7 minute. I know. I still don't even think. Oh wait, that's the old stream. Guys, I'm genuinely so sorry. This has been the... Yeah, very, very annoying. Okay, so chat's good. We're in... I was hoping to do practice, but I've just wasted my entire practice on sorting the stream out. What a nightmare. But yeah, how's everyone doing anyway? Sorry for the... Sorry for that. That was mega, mega annoying. Yo, Rick. Hopefully it works now. Yes. You should see... Chat should be... Yeah, chat's good. Streams are up. Right. I think for some... I don't know if you guys have streamed on Twitch, but I didn't have auto live enabled. So that even when I pressed go live to stream, the stream that I broadcasted wouldn't go live, but a different stream would. And in that stream wouldn't pick up the chat. Don't ask me. Next time, yeah, I'm gonna have to start 2 hours sooner, I think, next time. No creator badge. Nah, I'm not really a fan of it. Like, it just puts a mark on your head, doesn't it? In my opinion. Kind of shouts, look at this guy, he's a streamer. I prefer just to have the normal badges. I mean, if I was a real life driver, that could be cool, but I just like the normal badges. Ba, ba, ba. Badges are lame. What, the badges in general or the creator badge? I don't mind the badges. I think it's a good idea. I just think it needs to apply to SR. Like, SR needs to be this sensitive, you know? Oh, Rick, you're in here. Here I am, comes true, don't me. Yeah, no, I don't mind the badge. I mean, I'd prefer it if it was all under one house. Like, if the badges was in SR, that would be great, in a sense that there was just SR, but it was as volatile as the badges. So, like, if you're platinum, but you have some incidents, it goes down to gold or silver pretty easily, right? That would be great. Makes people drive differently. Yeah, exactly. I think people will see the badge and think differently about you, right? Whereas the trusted badge is just... You're just like everybody else, which is what you are anyway. There's no difference. I don't really understand the content badge. You're all for it? Yeah, I think the badges in general, like, I like them, definitely. I wish they were A bit more volatile, and B, the SR was a bit more relevant, because I think the SR is... It's too easy to keep SR, and then the problem is that what's so great about iRacing is that if you lose your A license, you can't do IMSA races, and people love IMSA races, right? So the same thing needs to be done here, I think, or similar. Which they've kind of done with how the badge sets up the splits. Because if you want to do bronze races, but you're not a trusted driver, you won't be in split 1. So it's kind of good in a way. Crashing a Lexus today, yeah. I might switch between the Lexus and the Ford. Those are the two cars I'm driving today. I know someone said Corvette, but I'm not really a Corvette guy. I think I've driven that car the least. Either that or the Ferrari. I just really haven't driven. Needs more sensitivity, exactly. The trusted badge has been deceiving. Yeah, I mean, the trusted badge definitely doesn't mean you're a trusted racer. If anything, the good driver badges are probably better because any more incidents, you're going to be in a warning badge. Whereas trusted driver badge, you've got a bit of a buffer, right? But I do think it's improved the racing though. Like I can hands down say, because of how much racing I tend to do, there is definitely a difference. It's not fixed it, but I don't think it was ever intended to fully fix it, but just to help, you know. I think there's other fixes coming. BR gain hard, SR gain too easy. Yeah, exactly. DR's a lot easier nowadays. About 6 months ago, it was quite a bit harder. These sprints are open setup. Yes, there's 3 bronze races. You've got 2 fixed setups, and then you've got open, which is this one. You've had your S3, E3, SR maxed out for over a year and a half. Yeah, exactly. It's way too easy to keep it maxed, in my opinion. There's no incentive to be safe, because even if you have a lot of incidents, you're still going to be like, you're still going to be platinum, and platinum unlocks all the races, right? Or gold does. So I kind of hope they make it a lot more sensitive. I think there is something coming. We'll have to see. Can you money shift in this game and destroy the engine? No, there is gear shift protection. Which I think is built into the real cars as well, I don't know. I'm not really used to this car around here, so these are all practice laps at the moment. Feels okay. I miss Le Mans already, to be honest. Le Mans is just so great. So good, so fun to drive. Mackin, it depends on your pace, right? Like, default setups are obviously slower. The default setup for the Ford is quite quick, by the way. If you like those, if you like the Ford. But it depends where you are. Like, if you're like fairly mediocre, like you're just average, like you don't really care too much about fast times, then the default setups will be fine, yeah. But yeah, if you want those top paces, then definitely want an open setup. But to be honest, sometimes the thing is with the default setups is that they're not always great to drive. Whereas the setup shops do offer like a safe setup, which is nice to drive and not scary, you know? It depends on your pace, it really does. I don't know what the CDA setup is like. Should be a little better, but I know the fixed setups in the game are a little bit understeery, which is fair enough. But for the Ford around here, it's actually very good. Like, the car rotates, doesn't try to kill you. It's very good. Whereas the fixed setup for the Porsche is a little bit... just doesn't turn. It's too safe. But not every car's like that. Porsche setup at Sebring, yeah, it can be. To be honest, every time I use a setup, I always dial it back a little bit. Like I always. Oh, we could do 5 laps. Okay, never mind. I always kind of drop the rear ride height, soften the rear spring a little bit. Typically, like the setups from the setup shops are just for 1 lap. Not all the time, but they're there to help you exploit 1 lap pace, basically. Unless you're a hot lapper, you don't really need that. Like, you can be faster just making the setup a bit safer. Might be wrong, but in my opinion, setups only help you if you can get the default to max. Yeah, like if you drive the default setup, I've just gone deep. If you drive the default setup and you feel like you need more rotation, you feel like it's understeer, it feels awful to drive, that's a cut. Then yeah, definitely go open setups. We'll put in the lap anyway, but that was an outrageous cut. Probably shouldn't be reading the chat. Oh. I don't even know if I'll be pole now. Yeah, Mac, and if you honestly try the Ford at Fuji this week, it's really good. It's really, really, really good. You don't need an open setup for that car. Make a few clips on the shops to fit. Yeah, I think the thing is, even the drivers at each setup shop have different styles. I know Tommy Lydon, who does B-Alien setups, his setups are very similar to mine because he doesn't want a death trap. Whereas some drivers at other setup shops love a sketchy, you know, rear end, so it's hard to drive. So you need to learn like what makes a car sketchy and not sketchy. So then you can dial it to your tastes. Like understand what roll bar does, understand what rake does, understand, you know, general physics of a softer front and a stiffer rear is more oversteery, right? So do the opposite to take oversteer out. Yeah, if you're not maxing default setup, then yeah, definitely stay on default setup. Understeer allows you to be more accurate. Yeah, it's better for races as well. Like, I think LMU is very keen on being consistent. If you're consistent, you'll do well, for sure. How many laps is this, by the way? Rick made his car too sketchy. Rip. 20 minutes, right? So what's that? 1200 seconds. 1200 seconds. About 12 laps, I'd say. We're doing about 100-second laps. Oh, I don't know how much fuel that was, though. We'll figure it out. 20? I think it's 12, because it's 100 seconds into 1200. 100-second laps into 1200 seconds of a race, so I think it's 12. Let me check. Yeah, it says 12 top right. It could even be 13, I don't actually know. Oh, I've actually got 12 laps in, exactly. I had a little bit more than that, though. We also need a bit of that. We'll put that much in for now. I don't... Actually, no, wait. I've got no idea how much fuel we need. I don't want to underfuel. That'll do. 12. Yeah, I think it's 12. I think I've got a lap too much fuel, but a lap is like 2 liters here, so it doesn't matter. I'm surprised no one else is in the Lexus. It's pretty good around here. I'm finding it a bit understeery, so I need to do some changes, but it's not a bad car.
Formation lap has started.
Someone just said hello in the chat. Hello, Hamdani. Sorry, I can't reply in the chat at the moment. Which car looks scariest in rearview mirror? It's actually a good question. Oh, that's actually a good shout. I didn't have my mirror on. I completely forgot about that. Most aggressive looking car, the Ford's actually really aggressive. The Ford, the Lambo, BMW. The Aston, as you can see behind me, doesn't look scary at all. But yeah, Ford, Aston, BMW. No, sorry, Ford, BMW, Lambo. Yo, good luck. Yo, Ben, thank you. Let's see, TC cut to 2. Should have the right amount of fuel. Let's see. Think the Mustang's intimidating? Yeah. It's a great looking car. It's also an absolute tank, so it just looks good in the rearview mirror. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god, BMW's got an insane launch. What kind of start is that? Uh-oh. Oh, contact behind. Put TC back up. Oh, I thought he was going to rear end me there. He went quite deep. We're all good. Dude, the start from that BMW was insane. I forget how good their starts are. They have incredible acceleration, whereas the Lexus just sucks. I actually forgot how bad the Lexus was at starts. That's going to be quite bad, actually, this week. BMW had no tire pressure. Yeah, BMW just has insane traction. Just seems to just launch like crazy. Whereas the Lexus just really like, I don't know, just doesn't go anywhere. It's so slow off the line. It is a good car though, the Lexus. I think if you want to do this race this week, definitely try the Lexus. Okay. Decent start. I thought that was going to go worse than it did, for considering it's a bronze race, right? But nothing too bad happened, which is good. Yeah, it should be 12 laps. Perfect. Okay, I need to get my braking point right for turn 1. It's not good. This car just feels like it has a bit of understeer on power. I don't know. Does feel good though. I think this week the Lexus, Lambo, maybe the Ford will be pretty good this week, I think. I don't know, the Ford, in the recent BOP change, the Ford got weight. And it was doing high 39s before. I think it's on pace with the Lexus, maybe a little bit slower. And I think because we have tyre warmers on, I think the Lexus will be a better race car. Doesn't like turn 1 that much. Strange. It's just, I'm just getting like on power understeer and mid corner understeer. If you don't brake right, it's weird. Yo, Chris. How's it going, man? Moser R9. I've had it for like just over, oh no wait, a year and a half now? Oh, sorry, I misread the chat. What base you run with your tweak? Tommy's B-Alien set. Tommy just made a setup for B-Alien. But I have tweaked it a little bit. New one? Yeah. Yeah, just message Tommy. think he did a 39.8 or something. But I think he can do a 39.7, so it's not slow around here for sure. 39.9 yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I can't really seem to get max pace out of it. I'm a bit slow today. Oh, he did a 39. I thought it was a 0.8. My memory's always pretty shitty. Yes, come on. That should be a 0.3. He been last corner? Yeah, I remember. That's crazy. I just did what I did in qualifying with 25 kilos. How? That's... What am I doing? That's deep, that's deep, that's deep, that's deep. You just sold one LMU copy of DLC Pack 5. Where's my commission? What car's in that? The Lexus, I guess. Oh yeah, Lexus, yeah. What else is in Pack 5? I've forgotten now. There must be a track in Pack 5. No, Pack 5 was cars, wasn't it? I think only tracks have come... Oh, I can't remember. Pack 5, Lambo, Lexus, and Qatar, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Qatar, but it's worth it for the Lexus though, 100%. If you like the BMW, but you want a better race car, go with Lexus. It's not quite as safe as BMW, but it's a good car to drive. Because the BMW would be a good pick, but it just ruins its tyres, so... Whereas the Lexus does the opposite. It's really good with its tyres. I've also sold a Pack 5 with a BMW comparison. Man, I need to... where's my affiliate link? Doesn't cost that much. Maybe you will fall in love with Lexus. That's not even me being a sales guy. I used to main the Lexus all the time. My two favorite cars are the Lexus and the Ford, basically. Great cars to drive. But yeah, it doesn't cost that much, really, especially compared to iRacing, right? Like, if that was iRacing, what are you spending there? Like $38 or something? Whereas Pack 5, I think, is 12? iRacing Arcade? Yeah, I'm not interested in that, to be honest. That's that weird, like... I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, obviously an arcade, but... Yeah. 12 euros, yeah. iRacing left leg. Yeah, plus the $12 you're paying for that month as well. It's a lot. It really is a lot, man. Like, if you're just into sports car racing, it's just not worth it. It's good for the odd month. Like, let's say this month was like Nord's week, right? It was like 24 hour of Nürburgring, or it had the 4 hour of Nürburgring. You know, it's worth the renewal. But like, yes, it's a lot to spend when this sim offers quite a lot itself. Your CPU's budged. New motherboard next. What CPU, Christ? What CPU are you upgrading to? Oh my god, what am I doing? How is the road to silver going? Yeah, not bad. I've got an episode coming out next week. And I think we've only really got a couple more episodes, so not far yet. I'm thinking of doing Silver to Gold series as well. Yeah, not long left to go now. I'd say 2 or 3 more episodes. But yeah, next one's coming out next week. I'm away next week, so I won't be streaming, but I'll be posting the video. Fuji 700X, nice. I want the X3D chips, but I'm gonna wait. I think I'll wait for that one. Because the I think my motherboard's got AM5 socket, so I can literally just upgrade to an X3D chip so easily, which is great. So maybe next year I might get one. I don't really need one. The system's pretty good. You started with iRacing? I started with iRacing as well. I did the exact same thing as you, Mackin. Because iRacing, like in 2020, was the go-to sim, right? There was no competition, whereas now there is. Oh my god. Okay, I thought it was going to be 2D. Yeah, financial side's much better. X3D too expensive? It is expensive, but for gaming, they are unreal, especially if you do other stuff on your PC as well. But you don't need it. It's not a necessity. But I do think you could buy one and keep it for a long time, so it's got good value. Whereas sometimes when you buy cheaper stuff, you're constantly upgrading as games change. You're close to goal, but have F1s do it at the same time? Yeah, it must be really hard going between them, because you've got, on one hand, you've got quite an arcade feel, right? F1. And the cars are a lot quicker, and then you've got a completely different physics model. And cars that feel a lot slower, probably. I imagine that's pretty difficult. I haven't played an F1 game since F1 2019, I think. Or 2021, I can't remember. Not for a long time. You don't have DDR5? It's so expensive now, man. So expensive. Let's just hope that for those of us that have DDR5, we can keep that for a long time. More people buy LMU, hope it keeps improving the game, so win-win. Yeah, it means growing, right, all the time. They just need to add the right content, get some problems ironed out, and yeah. A lot of people are moving across, to be fair. A lot of people that I know that were iRacing mains are moving to LMU. You purchased 10 months ago DDR4, but price hike? Yeah. It's mental. I think I've got 32 gig of DDR5, so I bought that like over a year ago, so I should, well, yeah. So I should be good. But yeah, it's not cheap, man. Not cheap. But yeah, iRacing's good. It's just, it's good if you like more than sports cars, in my opinion. Like, if you drive just sports cars, I don't know. It's definitely worth trying LMU anyway. I don't know why I keep getting a cut there. Did that in qualifying as well. This car's understeering quite a bit. Doesn't feel great. DDR4 for 3 years use, yeah. That with the price. Isn't it like, isn't 32 gig of even DDR4 like $200 now? Or something stupid? It's an absolute joke. I keep braking incorrectly into turn 1 and it just doesn't rotate. It's mega annoying. I like the beer analogy. I also think in beers. These beers are great. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, like, obviously LMU has less tracks, but I've actually really enjoyed, like, mastering the tracks rather than driving lots of different ones. Because if you don't have a lot of tracks, right, you have to drive them a lot. So you find yourself getting better all the time because you're just driving them more, right? Whereas on iRace, they've got so many tracks, each week is so different. And by the time you get back to a track that you raced a lot one week, you know, you've forgotten everything there is to that track, so it's quite nice that the rotation isn't that large, because it just allows you to kind of master the tracks and just get quicker. Don't talk about DDR5 building your son's PC. How much is a DDR5 kit then? 32 gig. Is it like £200 or dollars or something? I'm pretty sure it's 200 or something. Just getting a lot of understeer now with the tyre wear. €400? No way. Is it really? Wow, I'm a bit out of touch. I knew that was expensive, I didn't realise it was that crazy. I obviously haven't been looking. I need to stop cussing. 400, that's like a graphics card, a good graphics card. Okay, that's the wrong angle. Man, that's absolutely mental. And I'm sure graphics cards have gone up as well, I guess. Pleb, $500, wow. That's insane. I guess DDR4 is 200 probably, that's probably where I got the figure from. Because that shouldn't be 200 quid, that should be like 80. Alright, so add a lap, too much fuel. It's all good. 2.8 per lap. Cheapest DDR5 sticks in England. Wow, in Finland. The 32 gig, €500. Ouch. And the thing is, you need 32 gig nowadays, I feel like. So yeah, that's a lot, man. That is a lot. Oh, yellow flag. Definitely need a bit more rotation in this. Gonna spend 700 more, yeah. When the only thing costly was GPUs? Yeah, exactly. GG. Yeah, there's a little bit, I need a little bit more rotation in the car, but it's not bad. 40.3 on, with 25 kilos of fuel is not bad. But yeah, I mean, $700 more, is, like, before this whole price hike happened, was literally the difference between a high end and a mid end. Like, you could just spend $700 and get a decent PC, let alone spend that on RAM. Virgin Area 51 raid versus Chad AI server farm raid? Exactly. Yeah, €150 for that. Yeah, that sounds about right. To go up 4 times is a joke. I want to see this BMW start. That was absolutely insane. I actually have a feeling he jumped the start a little bit. Obviously not illegally, but... Where's the start? This guy. Like, the BMW acceleration was mental. Ah. That's annoying. Ooh. Not far off G2 now, that's good. Let me check when the next race is, and then we'll just watch the replay quickly. Alright. See you, Mackin. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the gym. We got 24 minutes. It's quite a big gap, really, isn't it? We've got the GT3 Champ race at 4 as well. I think we'll do Fuji again, and then Interlagos. PC will be staying a long time for the prices? Yeah. I mean, I upgraded mine a lot. What are we now? February 26. I think I upgraded mine quite a lot, like, about this time a year ago. I went to a 4070 Ti. I think it's a 9600X AMD. Something like that. It's an AM5 chip, so that's also future-proofed. And then I've got 32 gigs of RAM as well. The timing was good. Also, what's up, Polo? Are you from Fred's server? I recognise your name, but I've forgotten your normal name, sorry. I'm terrible with names. Yeah, I thought so. What's going on, man? Felix, that's the one. Yeah. Anything you need is CPU and RAM, both are good. What have you got? DDR5 more expensive than a rifle? I think guns are pretty cheap in America. Just move there if you want one. This start was utterly mental. Yeah, he accelerated at the same time, he just had insane drive. He's beaten an Aston, Lambo and the Lexus off the start. That is insane. But I wouldn't go with this car though, especially with tyre warmers, you'll just die in the race. He went a bit deep, but there was good awareness because a lot of people don't go deep when they get rear-ended. Side-by-side into there is utter death as well. Did anything happen further back? Let's see what this guy's traction system was like. 16 gigabytes DDR4 Ryzen 5600X. The CPU's not bad, but yeah, the RAM. You need 32 gig now, don't you, really? Yeah, a little bit dated. Not like... I think if you had more RAM, you'd be okay. CPU prices went up. Yeah, I think everything did. I don't think they went up as much as RAM, obviously, but yeah, everything's just gone up with it. You can buy RAM or get a gun and get free stuff with it when you put... Rammed an Aston by accident. Whoops. You have to be careful of contacts in bronze races because if you lose your trusted badge, you won't be in split one, so you don't want too much contact, really. Rick, what lap did you rear-end the Aston? Where even are you? Was that at the start? There you are. Are you in a Lambo? It was lap 1. Can't wait for AI to die. I don't know if it's gonna, man. I mean, people are... If you look at, like, Instagram Reels, right? Fucking, like, half of them... Half of them, like... My mentality with AI on Instagram now is, like... It's AI until proven otherwise. Otherwise, you can just get proven wrong. I think people aren't liking it. So something might change, but at the same time... I don't know, I don't see it going anywhere. Whoa! Hang on, Rick, let me just, classic. Just washed out a bit. Oh, he's like twitched a bit. So easy to do that. I think Luke Whitehead did that in the league race once. Not as bad as that. Rip. Blue badge equals rookie lobbies? I think it depends. If there's enough blue badges, you'll get a blue badge lobby, but I think you do get the old... It was before the chicane. Oh yeah, that's classic. That's classic. That's so easy to do. I've done that. I've done it before. In fact, I think in one of my videos that was at Fuji, I did exactly this. But at this point, because there was a bigger gap on the left, I just went through the cars rather than going straight. Because a lot of the time, like it's easy to collect the car in front. Whereas if you think you're going to go deep, just try and like move right out of the way. There's not much you could do there. Yes, easily done there, to be honest. Very easily done. He was on the he was ahead of him at the ahead of him at the apex. That's his corner. You didn't break that bitch later, but normal. Well, yeah, but the thing is, you're a little bit further on the inside, right? So the angle is like a bit sharper. So you're always going to go like a little bit deeper. Because that's the problem when you're racing someone, right? So if you're side by side with someone, you'll see your breaking point, but you'll very easily go a bit deeper because you're on the inside. Isn't there race? Yeah, the real road. I think the real road grip got increased a little bit, with one of the latest updates. But yeah, there is definitely less grip on the inside. But it depends how much grip goes down in the first place. I think with a daily race like that, I don't think much is going down. So I don't know if there's a huge difference. I think I topped the leaderboard. I did. I think that could be beaten though. That was with 25 litres of fuel, which is probably a 17 or 18 kilo bop, and the car can do 39.87. So I think you could probably do a lower 40 for like max pace. Then you've got tyre warmers on, which degrade pretty quickly, so I don't know. Luke Addison did a 40.9 in the Lambo. 40.9. I think the Ford could be okay. I don't know. I'm going to try some setup stuff with the Lexus. Let's have a look. Actually, wait. Let me check championships. Luke Adidas and P5. Yeah, Mr. Chaddison. Big Chad. 6/10 off in every sector. I've practiced this track a little bit, so it's one of my... I mean, I haven't practiced it much in this car with this setup, but it's one of my more favorited tracks a little bit. Oh, it's at 5? Okay, I thought it was at 4 for some reason. We're going to do this later, I think. Champ race at Interlagos. I think I'm going to do the 5 o'clock one and then the 7 o'clock one, because you should get some fast guys in that. So that'd be pretty good. I think people like Tommy Lydon and Yone will be doing that. This week's a bit like shitty though in general. I think last week was better with Le Mans and stuff. Le Mans a great track. Need more special events. League race here in the wet tomorrow, struggling. Do you know like where you're struggling? I know you said you're 6/10 off every sector, but what is it you're struggling with? Because a lot of the time it can be like car familiarity, braking points. Is the car like loose? Is it, are you not getting enough rotation? And also like maybe like work on breaking the sectors down. So you said you're a bit off in every sector. Just work on each sector at a time. So try and nail one sector, like look at setup shop laps, try and find reference points, and just try and bring each sector down one by one. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I need a little bit. It's a little bit. Understeer, but I don't know what to do. More rake, maybe? No, keep that the same. We'll try that. Everywhere. Setup was too understeery, trying to make it more rotatey, but made it too much and quality turned down a bit. No, it was too understeery. Yeah, when you add a bit of fuel, it does tend to make the car a bit more understeery for sure. But depends what, like, oversteery where, like, I mean, it's mostly low speed corners, right? So it's usually one of the few things. Let's do this. Oh, have we crashed? No. The long right-hander? Yeah. Yeah, you can, it's annoying, right, because you want a car that rotates through there. Because you can understeer pretty easily because it's a high speed, right? But if you get rotation through there, you sometimes get too much rotation in the low speed, which is in Sector 3. But the car wants to leave the track from the back. Have you tried lowering the rake? So like, have you tried lowering the ride height? The rear ride height? Maybe try like a softer rear anti-roll bar as well. Oh my god, what have I just joined? Okay, we'll steal that spot, thank you. Things with tyre warmers is the car does get understeery very quickly, depending on what car you're driving. It's really annoying. I think the pressures are so high. Let's see what this feels like. I'm in a bit of a cluster here. See if we can get past these guys before the last 2 laps. Is the Lexus good at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, the Lexus is pretty good around here. I would definitely consider the Lexus. I think the Lexus is good, the Ford's okay, I think the Lambo's pretty good. Wow. Nice. Please let me go, please let me go. Let me go, man. Thank you. Right. Ooh. Okay, that was way too much pitch. Jesus. Really? That's insane. Just parks it right Oh, right on the apex, man. What are you doing? There's just no awareness in practice lobbies. It's crazy. Have I got damage now? No, I should be good. Blocks me coming out the pit lane and just squeezes me on the apex. Nice. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Right. Try and get a lap this time. Just understeers so much at entry, then just... So it just doesn't feel right. Oh my god, what are these guys doing? Mate, practice lobbies are just next level. Please stay there. Okay, did he just try and intent wreck me or what? I'm kind of glad my FFB died. Wow. I didn't even do anything to this guy. I didn't do anything to this guy apart from dodge him on the straight. Now watch, okay, here's where it started. So he's tried to swipe me there. Bro, that's report worthy? Yeah, I'll send it to someone. That is that is genuinely the craziest thing I've seen. Can someone clip that? Or I'll clip it. My brakes did not work. He just said in the chat my brakes didn't work. So he aimed his car at me. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Okay, let's say your brakes don't work, yeah? Your brakes don't work. So you're pointing this direction. You're still pointing this direction. You're still pointing this direction. But my brakes don't work. His throttle worked fine. I mean, brakes do go, right? But that's a poor excuse if you're aiming at me. That's... Send it to Dan? Yeah. What a troll. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. He's got... Has he left? No, he's still going, but... Mate, what's this guy doing? Oh, I think he just left. No? What is he doing, man? His rating is B3, B0, so he's just terrorizing people, basically. Saves rating BO figures, yeah. He's trolling everybody. I've not seen that in a long time. Let's see what he does here. What? Has he got his ABS turned off? What is this guy doing? Look, he locks up. He's turned his ABS off. Mate, this guy's crazy. This guy needs like a big holiday. 30-day holiday. Jesus Christ. Fast and Furious Fuji drifting. Look, he's still intent wrecking people. I don't mean to sit on this for too long, but... Oh, he got hit this time? Or is he just sat on the apex there? I don't know what he's doing there. What an idiot. Anyway. Report that. Yeah, I think Chris is going to send it to one of the devs, so... Permaban, to be honest, I agree with you. I think if you ever, like, intent wreck multiple people that badly, I think that's a... I think there's a 6-month option to ban. I think I would give that, to be honest. Looks completely fine with me. Maybe it was you. I reckon it was you, Kellogg's. Yeah, I keep coming out in horrendous traffic. That's ruined my practice time now as well. I'm not even going to be able to get the practice in. Not having another ban. You've been banned? Or are you currently banned? Yes. No. This is why I don't do online practice, by the way. Like, he's not doing anything wrong, but it's just... I don't know. Get out of the way. Yes, but unbanned, not for intent wreck though. What did you get banned for then? Toxic chat abuse, maybe? Is daily tire warmer on open setup? Yes. Tire warmers and open setup. I don't like tire warmers personally, but... Oh my god, what is going on now? What? What is going... What are we doing? Stay there. Thank you. Crazy. Am I sure you're not playing G... What is going on? Mate, I've never seen it this bad. I wanted to put a few laps in, but I've just been too busy looking at intent records. What the actual fuck? Just some BS. This Tommy's new setup. Yeah, I was using a setup with my own clicks, but I found it was a little bit too understeery, so I'm just going to go back to Tommy's setup now. I'm still not used to the car around here yet. Like, it has slightly different reference points to the Ford. I also don't know if tire warmers is making it drive shit, because I mean, it drives okay, but it just doesn't drive what... Like, it drove really nicely at Le Mans. And I've got traffic again. And he's going to spin. Please spin. No. That's crazy. Another lap. Okay, nice. Nice. Bear in mind the time of day you're playing. Very true. Should be an age limit. GT7, you mean Battlefield? Corvette might be quick? Yeah, very true. I think the Corvette's quick at a few places. Like, the braking point for turn 1, I just keep getting massively wrong, because I'm just used to the Ford. Ford brakes a little bit earlier. Just has no power rotation. It really, like, the forward through there on power, it just is so good, but this car just really pushes. I don't know if it needs like a click of negative toe or something. Oh. A min age on all games. Yeah, I don't even know what the minimum age is for this, to be honest. I assume extremely young, right? Right, let's do a race. Allocating splits. Oh no. Uh-oh. The moment I had in the long right hand is what I'm having as well. Yeah, if I'm honest, I was being a little bit aggressive. Trying to be a bit smoother. Big Bad Ting, yo, Tommy, what's up? Did I try the Keck Dot? Yeah, I'm just trying it now. I did do a race with a couple clicks. So I quite like a car with power rotation on, but this car doesn't seem to have it. But it's also has a lot of rotation on entry, so I'm gonna try it this race properly. I've only tried it a little bit. Just got a slightly different style to how I drive. Need to upload that on BA. It's good, it's good. I just need to get used to it. I'm used to the Ford around here, which drives very differently. Oh no. Please start. Try and back out and go in. Unless it needs like, does it need a game restart? I'm a Ford bozo. Well, I drove the Lexus all week at Le Mans. It just has a different style. You have the same thing as me? Yeah, I've been seeing issues with the service on and off. I can't see anything in the Discord at the moment. You're stuck on allocating splits too? Yeah. Are you in this? You're a Lexus guy, I think, if I recognize your name. There's me. I hate this stupid... whatever you call it. Entry list. You are? Yeah. Yeah, this is brilliant. Brilliant. Your series helped me a lot. Been sim racing for a week. Damn. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to put yourself in situations where you get in trouble, right? Like, if your goal is safety rating, if there's someone being aggressive or there's even an overtake you could go for, just take like one step back. You know, you're not worried about the result too much. Just stay out of trouble. But no worries, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it and it helped you. I wasn't too much of a bozo, so that's a good thing. Oh man, this sucks. These are the kind of issues that this game shouldn't have. We were talking about issues a bit earlier. Like, in my opinion, like, no additional content should be added until stuff like this is fixed. Like, this just shouldn't happen. I know it's not a... I think it's a server issue more than anything, but, like, I don't know. Change server hosts. You with me in the practice session? Guy Zohar, did you see... You see that practice session, though? It was, like, intent wreck galore. What's his full name? 2 secs. I just realized I went the long way. It was something King. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't see. No, it was in like a general practice. It was something King. Last name King. B King. If you go back on the YouTube VOD, you'll see it was B King. Ben King. Oh my god, we can join. Uh-oh. Does this mean that the server's started now? I guess so. Like, it's not like we're going to miss quali. Because it started a bit late. So I don't know. B King? Yeah. I don't know his full name though. It's up now. Sweet. Although now it's not loading. Ah. Okay, sweet. We're in. Perfect. Nothing better than a bit of an NMU and a foot-long meatball sandy. Hell yeah. I love the It's called something Italian. It's got like pepperoni, salami, toasted cheese. I put lettuce with it, barbecue sauce. How are you, car 3? I think there's a lot of people in trusted lobbies that shouldn't be in split 1 because they have the badge, so the skill level's a bit varied. Gaz Marshall with the content creation badge. Who the hell is Gaz Marshall? Big Gaz. Right, do I go Tommy setup or do I just do my own one? We'll do Tommy's, fuck it. Split 5 because good driver badge? Yeah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. It's kind of why I do and don't like it. Because obviously like some fast people get put in lower splits, but then it incentivizes you to not get good driver badge, right? You had rookie and was split 1 in 12 hours. Is that because the... Was it a bronze rated event? Oh no, wait, yeah. I think if it wasn't a bronze rated event, it's not done by badges at all. Because there was an issue where all bronze races were done by badge, but unless they fixed it. Right, is it going to load? Finish 28 seconds behind the last race, it'd make it a little bit less. Yeah, I think just survive, man. Bronze races are crazy. Just realize I need a bit less fuel. Favorite mobile game? Don't have one. Don't play mobile games. I used to have a load of games on my phone though for my cousin, but he's a bit older now, so don't need them. Wagwan Smackhead, how are we doing? Yo, Big Mo. Come do some Fuji races, Mo. Or send down trades? Yeah, I will. Anybody morning Real Racing 3? I've heard of Real Racing 3. But I've not played it. Hey. Mo, are you even old enough to be on Tinder? How do you even know about that? I'm telling your mum. That's haram, Mo. Come on. Is the race open setup? Yes. But you can brake a lot later in this car compared to the Ford. I keep forgetting. Right. Okay, let's see how this setup goes. I forget we could do 5 laps as well, not 4. I think. Do the Verzo. Should have shut my ducks a bit as well. F. Still too early. Too late. Mate, what? I just don't like how this car feels around here, if I'm honest. Go again. It's like it has like... It feels like it's going to understeer and then it just rotates a lot. It's odd. But I think I am just used to the Ford. Getting too early. Lambo's still mega? I don't know. I think it got a lot of weight here, to be fair. I think it's okay though. I'm honest, I'm struggling with this car though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure what the Lambo's like. I think it'll still be quick, yeah, because it was doing like low 39s before, so... It's probably... And this is open setup, so I think it should still be good. It just wants to oversteer and understeer. I don't understand this car. Like, it just feels so lazy, but the rear just wants to do so much. It's like, it's not the turning that sets the rear round, it's just the weight transfer once you go through the corner. Whereas like the Fords, when you pitch it is when the car goes. This is like a delayed rotation, I don't understand it. Skid issue. And look at the complete understeer. What is it doing? Feels like driving a bubble. Yeah. Exactly. Game's gone. Mate, this car, it's just, I don't know how this drives at all. I do not like it. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. I mean, it's great at Le Mans, I've just not found a good style here yet, I don't think. Hopefully improve over the days. More comfortable pushing the car mid-sector? Yeah. I mean, I just had insane understeer in turn 3, which I didn't have the lap before, so... I mean, tyre warmers don't help, right? Like, this is why tyre warmers kind of suck. Just needs more like front bite. It just feels like it just feels super lazy, but it just rotates so much. I don't understand it. I think I'm just gonna go back to this. Let's do that. Wait, what is this Western music? Well, shitty lap, but it looks like it's pole anyway, so. GG. Wasn't a text spy yet. I don't know. Well, I've got some like random rock playlist on. I don't know why we're just like a Western mix. I'm surprised no one's beaten that. Jesus. Big Gaz. Good try, last the first maybe. Could be kind of entertaining. Still showing? My bad.
Teams and drivers go to the
How many laps was it last time? 12. I think we had 35% last time or something. Yeah, I'll start from the pits, make it a bit entertaining. So we've got enough fuel, I think. Yeah, it should be 12 laps, so I can't remember how much fuel that is. I didn't grab the consumption. Do it last the first of the Intent Max just seen? Yeah. I mean, it's a trusted driver split, right? So it should be fine in theory. It's a shame. It's kind of annoying. I probably shouldn't have qualified, but if I don't qualify, I start P24. And then because my rating's so high, you just get destroyed by the DR system.
Formation lap has started.
Alright, fresh tires, different set. Someone in Fuji's a gamble. Last race it was pretty good. Oh no, stay there, stay there, stay there. Yes. Last race it was alright, but yeah, generally it is an absolute gamble. 100%. Actually. Shit. Oh, they are open. Fuck's sake. Okay. Just because we have tyre one was on, I wanted to make sure my brake ducts are open. I've lost like 2 positions though now, so that's annoying. Oh, okay. Don't lose a lot of time. Okay, that's good.
Green flag, green flag.
I need to bring back my clutch, so that'll help. Go! Oh, speed limiter! Retard. Whoops. What a noob. What an absolute noob. All of that just to leave the speed limiter on. What a donut. Whoa. Okay. So far, that's a good trusted racer. He's kind of let us go there. Oh, there's a Lambo in the middle of the track. So I think I've got probably a second a lap on P1, so we may catch him on the last lap, although we'll have traffic, so... Let's see. Instant karma, yeah. Well, there was a gap there, right? So I thought I'd put my car there at the start. This Lexus is going mad slow though. And my TC cut's not high enough. Oh my god. How did he spin? He was going like complete snail's pace. Okay, nothing major's happened so far, which is good. Spin. Oh, please stay there. Okay. That's good awareness from him. Someone's in the pits. Oh, it's got a drive through. 2 people have got drive throughs. F. Good for us.
202.15.
Alright, slowly catching. It's too much of a cut. Yellow flag. In the off. Just the one. Okay. Alright, slowly catch up to the pack. Nothing that crazy yet, which is surprising. Everyone's being fairly chill. The thing with this car as well is that you can brake a bit later than the Ford, but it just seems to ABS lock a lot easier. I don't know if I just need to just change the brake bias. Like its initial, like, it just seems to go into ABS lock a lot earlier. Which I'm just not used to. It didn't do that at Le Mans though, so I'm confused. Alright, here we go. Oh. Your engine die without hitting it hard? What, just randomly? Maybe you had your radiators shut or something.
9140.76.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's completely missed that. He splashed into him. Down the inside, thank you. You just don't know what's going to happen. It's just so unpredictable. It's crazy. He's super early on the brakes. I don't really want to go to the outside of this guy, so I'm going to tuck back in. Why are you... Stop braking so hard. Okay, see you later. Man, this guy is a hazard. What up, chat? Yo, Caleb, what's up? No engine light or anything, just no power. Odd. I've not had that before. Normally it's if your engine just blows up because it's too hot or you smash into something. Yeah, we're definitely losing time to the leader here. It's not ideal. Oh, you hit him in... You can't have hit him that hard though, it's still weird. Did your first daily last night, got lapped, and didn't hit anyone. That's the main thing. If it's your first race, and obviously you're in the bronze races, you don't want any contact, right? So... That's definitely a win. RIP S2, never had this before. Yeah, it's weird. I'll have a look at the replay. That happened lap 1, right? Or lap 2 or something? I'll have a look. Lap 2, long right-hander? Okay. Yeah, lucky man. Whoa! Okay, there's another. So hard not to lock up. Oh, what car are you? What car are you in? LMP2 or something, I'm guessing? Hypercar? Dumb accent from you, won't talk about it. Okay, what do you want me to show on the stream, or...? The dumber it is, the funnier it is, so maybe I will show it. Someone just said in the chat, Bob is shit. I don't really think there's an outlier yet, so... Oh my god, where are you going? Why did he drift to the outside as well? He was trying to let me go, but drift to the outside. Alright, top 10. GT3? You shouldn't be locking up. Is your ABS on 9? Maybe... I don't know, like, are you like just going straight on maybe? Maybe you're hitting ABS a bit too much. Oh my god. I didn't think he'd go wide as well. Hey, Felix. Batman livery. I recognise that livery. Alright. I think P1's checked out, so... Rev, yo Prence, what's up? Big Prence. Big P. I'm doing pad lap 3.6. You doing some Fuji races, Prenter? The Cactus is pretty good. I know that's your main at the moment. What's good, bro? I'm good, man. How's it going? You racing today or this week? ABS lock's so easy. Damn it. Every time we get on the good lap, I just get... ruined. Another position. Wow, how am I still up 310? That's crazy. No. No, how am I up 4/10 still? There's definitely a low 40 in the race, 100%. Drive any car, might do some dailies. Yeah, do the, there's the Fuji Sprint daily, which is this, open setup. Hang on, side by side. Yeah, nice one. I don't know why you're flashing me, I was on the outside. Yeah, there's the Fuji race, which is this, and then like at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock, there's the Champ race, GT3 Champ race. That tends to have a good turnout, especially at 7, so I'm going to do those 2 time slots. But the dailies in general aren't like amazing this week. Fuji's good though. This guy's a little bit... We'll be patient with this guy, he's a little bit all over the place. Oh, I want to overtake him by the next lap. Now, I don't understand, these guys just go like really wide. Missing Spa, Sebring or Le Mans. Yeah, we've had a bit of Sebring and Le Mans. I think there's Spa in the bronze race, no? LMU could do with a couple more tracks, yeah. Okay, that's another lap room. Fantastic. I think that there's talks of ALMS, right, which is the Asian Le Mans series, which has Sebring, Dubai, no, Abu Dhabi, and something else. But that would be pretty good. I think that's would be a good addition. I think Sepang, Abu Dhabi, and something else. There's a third track. I've forgotten it. Imagine a proper street circuit. Yeah, I reckon the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix would be good here. I forgot one. That Jeddah. That's the one. Jeddah would be good. Yeah, the tires are dropping off now. It's annoying. I think peak lap is like lap 6 or something. It's definitely a low 40, I think, in the race. Like, I had like two decent hold-ups. And without the cut, it was still like a 40.3, I think, so... 40.1 doable, I think. Barcelona is coming out soon, yeah. And this month, actually, I think. I don't know for sure, but it should be. Barcelona would be good. I'm excited for Barcelona, to be honest. It's a good track. Very good track. Yeah, honestly, any track at this stage is like welcomed, right? Like, even tracks that you might hate on another sim. I just think Le Mans Ultimate has such good scans, so like no track is really that. Like, no track on this game feels bad in my opinion. Like, I don't like guitar, but it still feels good. And looks good, etc. Whereas in iRacing, like, I just don't... Some tracks just look so dated. Yeah, I've lost a bit of peak tyre grip now, so I'm not going to get the low 40, but I think it's possible. In one of the early laps, I think you can definitely do a low 40. Would love Nords as well. Nords would be amazing. Obviously. Hello, Thoric? What's going on? Want me to pull up in the vet and cook everyone? Yeah, go for it, Mo. Go for it. Hello, mate. Yo, Max, what's up? You were the guy that was like, I don't know, 2 streams ago? Oh, last week, in Le Mans. Yeah, I remember you. That was some good streams last week, honestly. Le Mans is so good. Yeah, I hope you were anyway. Almost... This is P2 and P3, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, dude. When does the next Bronze to Silver vid come out? Next week. I'm going to stream every day this week, apart from Thursday, actually. Streaming today, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. And then I'm busy... next week, but I'll stream again on Friday. But that week where I'm not streaming, there'll be a video, so where are you going? The unpredictability is just nuts. All the beef for the Mitchell brothers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. That was interesting beef. I've not seen them this week yet, so maybe they're having a week off. Alright, 2 more laps to get the Corvette. We're not going to get the Aston. It's pretty quick. I think we were similar pace and I've been in traffic, so not been able to make much ground on him. Guitar officially postponed? Really, Chris? Is that because of the what's going on, right? I mean, fair play, really. Actually, I wonder if the Bahrain Grand Prix will get cancelled, but I think that's April for F1. I don't remember now. End of March or April. Yeah, there's definitely a low 40 in the race for sure. So I think it's definitely a good car. I think the Aston will be good. The Corvette will be good. I don't know about the Lambo, to be honest. I stole the Bayer exit, we should be good. You have good memory? I have terrible memory. So I'm very jealous of that. Oh, the guy in 8th place in the Lexus was in the Le Mans stream. That's actually very good memory, I don't remember, I don't recognise him at all. Not cancelled, moved to a new schedule. Yeah, that makes sense. I've just gone deep. That sucks though. It is what it is. I think even the F1 teams are like are scrambling to even get to the Australian Grand Prix. Obviously lots of flights are being moved around and changed, and there's lots of people to move. Only 11 seconds to P1. He's had good pace, to be fair. I mean, we were stuck, but yeah, he's had good pace. I think we are slightly quicker, just haven't been able to make up the time. Who do I think's the fault of the war? I'm not going to answer that. No politics on stream, I don't think. Only because it's obviously not great news and people want to escape it, right? So I could do a politics stream, but not during a sim race stream. Yeah. Alright, GG though. That's second. There's 100% a low 40 in that, like a 40.1, I reckon. 40.2. Aston Martin says it's not confirmed. Yeah, I heard about that. Did Aston Martin say that themselves? So I saw it was a rumor. I wasn't sure if they said it themselves. Rick. Is Rick still here? You said your engine went kaput. You're so ass at this track? How was your race anyway? You were split 5, right? Lap 2? Mate, why does it keep cancelling the replay so quick? Right, did I get any DR from that? No. No DR, fantastic. Well, a little bit, but it's not moved. Please bring back percentages, please. Okay. Do I have a type before the stream? Red? Am I red, am I? It's because of it's a screen though, it's a red screen. Yeah, it's probably over you, so I don't mean to admit that. You lost your badge? F. Well, you were trusted, right? Well, good luck. Well, rip your split one then. How's it going, Sam, anyway? A lot of people say they would do that because they just don't want to risk the car. Yeah. A lot other teams are saying it, or just Aston Martin people? Don't risk car because don't have a lot of money. I think you mean Aston Martin, right? Sure, buddy. Yeah. Just reached silver. Nice. It can be difficult to get to silver, but once you've got it, it's very hard to look. Like once you get to the longer races, it's hard to not gain SR really. Mr. Rick, where are you? There. You say lap 2, Rick? Lap 2 long right hander, okay. So you spun and you said your engine went bang. Let's have a look. Okay. So it looks like, so you said you didn't have an engine light, right? There was no engine light? It looks like you probably triggered, you must have like hit the ignition button somewhere. Because when you had the impact, I guess you probably like panicked on the wheel and you probably knocked the ignition. I used to do that all the time when I first played at ME. You don't have it binded? Are you sure? What do I think about the Ferrari GT3? It's quick over one lap at places, but it's a crap race car. Just has really bad tyre deg. Are you back to trusted now? Nice. Yeah, I think it looks like your ignition is gone. The engine hasn't gone. But your ignition just turned off, or the car. Double check you haven't got like engine start or ignition set to anything. What steering wheel am I using? I always forget the name of it. It's the Moser C something. There's like the entry level wheel and it's the one up from that. It's got like 5 dials in the middle. Let's probably talk about it, guys. Saying a lot of the Aston problems. Ah, okay. Gotcha. No, not the KS. It's the one up from that. What's my monitor? It's an AOC 34-inch widescreen. Oh. Alright. These races are a little bit too far apart, aren't they? It's a little bit annoying. FSR. No, hang on. Let me check. Moses steering wheel. It is the... Sorry, not CS. It's the GS V2P GT. I always forget what it's called. It's the one with 5 dials, but doesn't have a screen. So it's not the FSR2, it's the... whatever I just said it's called. Yeah. Motor GS, yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm just curious what are your thoughts on paid setups? Not a fan due to the clicky culture, pay to win. I mean, the thing is with LMU is that you have... The default setups are quite like restrictive. They're very understeery, right? So if you're a quick driver and you can max a setup, which shouldn't be too difficult because it understeers a lot, then you need a better setup to unlock that pace a little bit more. So it's definitely worth it, 100%. I wouldn't say it's clicky. It's obviously a pay to win because that's literally the definition, right? Or it depends what split you're in, I guess. But yeah, you do need setups, but there are fixed races, and I think there's even like fixed leagues and stuff. But if you want to be quick, then yeah, I'd get setups. for sure. The motor I have is one like an F1 wheel, but without the LED screen. Yeah, exactly. Your wheelbase is hot after the race. I mean, it's kind of warm now, so I imagine so, because it's been a little bit. Chop, chop, and register. The thing is, mine, I want to do the Interlagos race, but I've done, like, 0 practice. But we need to do something, I guess. Not using a livery, see how many... I should do, I just, I think for dailies, I sometimes avoid it. Just in case I do something stupid. Am I going to make the WEC experience on Thursday? No. Oh, do you mean the daily event? Or do you mean the championship event? If you mean the daily event, no. 30 minutes. Okay, let's just do this, bollocks. Alright, we'll run. Let's run this for then. Oh, it's a pink one. Should we run the pink one? Please do experience one H1. I might do the experience ones tomorrow, Max. Do you have your gear, wheelbase, etc. linked somewhere? I do not. But it's the Moser R9, the GS steering wheel. The pedals are the entry-level ones with the stiffened low cell spring. Profile pic, is it an R32? Is it mine? It's unfortunately not mine. No, I've had this profile pic for ages. But no, it's not mine. It looks like it's mine because the number plate's blurred out. But it's not mine. How much torque am I using? The full 9 Newton meters. Justin made it as a meme. Ah. That's where it came from. I actually don't mind it. It's not showing now, actually, is it? No. It's kind of cool. I like all the liveries, to be fair. The black livery's cool. Is it personally leaning towards how setups work instead of purchasing? I mean, what I tend to do is I have some, like, obviously I'll buy the setups, but like I never run them as they are. I always make my own tweaks. I think it's definitely important to learn that, right? I think the number one thing to learn is how to make a car rotate less, because esports setups are always very oversteery, let's say. So if you know how to, like, if you know what to do in the setup to manage that, and little things like, you know, adding power rotation or less entry rotation, if you know these like little things, then it's good to use the paid setup as like a base. Because to start from scratch, I don't think I know enough, but I know enough to like tweak a paid one. Yeah, it's definitely worth learning. Like understanding basics such as like rake, what the roll bars do, just basic physics like a soft front and a stiff rear is more oversteery, so the opposite is understeery, so finding the balance with that. Little things like, you know, negative toe on the rear is like more rotation on power. Like just learning these little things help you like tailor a setup to your needs. But I still don't really understand the dampers, or I mean I haven't looked into it or had someone help me, but I know enough to kind of like take a setup and go, okay, this is sketchy, let me knock it down a little bit. So it's definitely worth learning that, 100%. How much for killing Mo? Mate, I'll give you anything if you kill Mo. I'll give you a crate of White Monster or something. White LMP2 cool as well. Yeah, to be fair, on the LMP2 it's very cool. I haven't seen any liveries on the hypercars though. Do we have the hypercar liveries? I don't think I've seen any. Excellent insight, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Just look at things like the biggest thing that makes a car oversteer is like ride height and anti-roll bars. Like start with those. So like, I'll tend to start with like, you know, if the rear anti-roll bar, if I'm able to make the rear anti-roll bar softer, I will. And then make the rake more neutral, so lower the rear ride height and stuff. But I still don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest, unlike some of the other guys, so... ACC damage is a bit easy, just move slider left to right. That sounds more like me. I mean, to be honest, a lot of it is just, honestly, just spend like an afternoon or an evening and just like, just click loads of stuff, like just min-max stuff. So if you're not sure what toe does, just max it all the way one way, feel what the car does, and then put it the other way, feel what it does, and go, okay, that's adding, let's say, like insane understeer in the high speed, right? So you want a bit more understeer, so tweak it back the other way. So just find balances with different things, just from clicking around, really. I think that's what anyone's ever done to learn. Gotta ask Planny Boy, we have the Valk. Yeah, I've seen the Valk, I've not seen anything else. The white or black livery on the Caddy would be hot. I think, honestly, any of the liveries on the hypercars would be pretty cool. Like the Lambo with a livery would look really cool. The Fry would look good as well, actually. Oh no, we have a Ferrari livery, I think I've seen that. Paid one, use safe for eSport, but 2 clicks front suspension, few less brake bias, really... Exactly, yeah. It's just knowing little things like that, because a lot of the time paid setups are like made to exploit one lap. I think some setup shops are a little bit better in making the eSport setups, you know, a little bit more drivable, but ultimately an eSport setup is to exploit the car as much as it can for one lap. So for 99% of the people, especially for the race, it's just not what you want to have. So just learning little things to dial it down a bit is definitely worth it. I think Go setups have a very good chat on their Discord, and so does Hymo and the Alien. They all do that. They have like good Discord chats. So just go in there and just like, you know, I've seen people ask all the time, the setup's too oversteery, what can I do? And then one of the engineers will pop in and say, okay, try lower the rear ride height, a bit more stiffer front spring or something. So if you haven't, just join their Discord groups, and they're all pretty helpful, good guys. Yeah, Turbo, you're spot on. After a day's work, I just want to hop in the seat and drive the setup. Sometimes feel like more work to do. Honestly, like, because it's a sim, I think you should expect to do a little bit of work, because, you know, it's a sim at the end of the day. If you want like a grid and go, obviously it's fair enough, but that's definitely a bit more of an arcadey style. So it's just worth, you know, just putting that work in. Because as soon as you do and you're quick, you'll love it. Even if you have a week of no races, just like... Oh, that's really deep. Just spend a bit of time practicing setups, or, you know, stick to one car as well. Learn the nuances of that car, what each, you know, what it does in the braking zone, what it does in the high speed. That's another way to get more comfortable as well, sticking to one car. You'd have to think it, yeah, it's fun to mess around, to be honest. Like, when you, like, do a few clicks and then you find something that works, you feel like a god. Oh my god. Whoa! Really late turn in, then turns in. I think he's trying to let me go, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do this race and we'll do Interlagos with, like, absolutely zero practice in the fours. That's going to be entertaining. Oh my god. Please don't sit on the racing line. You're barring out of Doc that gives you every corner to best setup. I mean, if you like that, a lot of people like that sort of setup, which is crazy to me. I mean, you could offer free setups if you wanted, there's nothing stopping you, but I guess you're doing a bit of work right for nothing. But it's definitely worth it. I mean, with Go, you can pay one monthly subscription, right? I'm not affiliated with Go, by the way, so it's not me selling. I wouldn't do that anyway. Like, I use Go myself. Just purchase a monthly subscription, and I think they have 30 downloads for that month, so purchase it, then cancel it so you don't forget, and then you've got 30 downloads to play with. And then, unless the physics are changing every patch, which they tend not to, you know, you've got a setup that will last you a while. It's not a bad investment, because at the end of the day, you got to remember, like, this is a sim, right? Like, it's supposed to be difficult, challenging, you know, you need the right setup, all this sort of stuff. So I think it's worth the investment. Just cancel Netflix. If you got Netflix, just cancel it and buy a setup shop subscription. Don't need Netflix. Although you do need YouTube Premium though. YouTube Premium is go-to. I didn't have it for the longest time, and then the adverts just really started to annoy me, like 60-second adverts. Car wrecks for enemy beginner. What's this guy doing? Please don't take me out, thank you. Just use AdBlocker? Yeah, but not on the TV though. On my laptop I have AdBlocker, yeah. Mate, it's ABS blocks. ABS locks so easily there. Yeah, on the TV I don't have AdBlocker. I know you can with like some sort of tricks, but I can't be asked. And also with YouTube Premium, you can download videos. So if you've got a flight or a long journey, you can just download like a bunch of 40-minute, 1 hour long videos, and it's so good for that. Really, really good. YouTube Premium is the best money I spent. Yeah, honestly, I totally agree with you, Skunk, 100%. Slow down, boss. The car with this amount of fuel and has a low 40, I'm just waffling. I would have done like, I think I would have done a 40.1 with like 18 litres of fuel in the last race, which isn't too bad. Yeah, Tommy, I mean, you can, like, there are app blocks out for browsers and stuff, but I think for TV, there's a couple of steps you need to do, and I just haven't looked into it. Just seemed a bit more complicated where it's as a TV. I think you need it's like a stick or something. I don't know, but it's worth it. If someone does good setups, shouldn't be free. So why should someone invest out of setups? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's worth getting setups, honestly. And I'm not even affiliated with anybody, so I'm not trying to sell you anything. Just depends on your pace. If you want top pace, you need a good setup. It's too early. Estonia of the alien dot. I've had to make a few tweaks to it, but it's still mostly the same. But I tweak everybody's setup, to be honest. I'm probably the only guy that would want to make Ford setups, to be honest. I should probably like offer to make Ford setups. I keep cussing it. So annoying. I'm only affiliated with the Lexus Pack 5. Yeah, I sold 2 of those earlier. Right. Is McLaren drivable here or anywhere after the patch? It's drivable. Whether it's actually quick, I don't know. Alright, chat, might dip. Alright, dude. If you're interested in P2, I might come back to P2 eventually. Feel free to ask me. It's probably a no for now. Yeah, catch you later, dude. Generally like BLing setups. Yeah, I mean, like Tommy's in the chat. Tommy does setups for like the people. He does realistic setups. So you could probably, you know, have a setup that gets like a couple more tens, but he'll generally make cuts, and that's what I always find. BLing setups are pretty drivable. And Go. What does realistic setups mean? Well, like, you know, you can make a setup that completely exploits the car, right? So which is basically 1 lap pace, but that's not realistic to do every lap consistently. Like if you spent 5 hours in practice, you know, you could get a peak lap time, but you're better off finding something that's a bit consistent. Right. Mo, are you in this? Or are you chilling? Oh shit, thanks to follow, guys. I haven't set up the follow notification. Thank you, Lewis, Big Lewis Werrell. Rico, Escoria, Hanson, Big Hanson, Big Pagani, Big David, Kellogg's, Sprat and Banana. I didn't see those. Nuba. In before your split 4. I mean, you probably don't have to trust... Oh, you're there, Mo. Mate, you've got a trusted driver badge. That's surprising. Mo, do the champ race afterwards as well. Oh no, definitely start a debate. It's a good conversation to have. I was curious to buy the sim community kit slot, maybe because these spends fun people side hustles. I mean, it's not like they're a scam as such. Like, you know, you definitely need them to exploit good pace. You know, like that. I think if the default, like take the Ford for example, the Ford has like a really good fixed setup, and if you run an open setup on the Ford, it's absolute death. So, but the fixed setup is so good, you don't really need a setup for it at most places. It depends on your, like, again, it depends on your pace. Like if you're a split 1 driver, you probably do need a setup. If you can be asked, I don't know what car though. I'm gonna go Ford. I don't know. I think the Vet could be quick. It's a low deck track, so I don't know if its rear tires will blow up. I don't know if the Lambo and the Lexus will still be good. They got a bit of weight there. Yeah, one of those will be good. What track? Interlagos. It's a good track in my opinion. It's literally going to be right after this, so I've done no practice though, so it's going to be pretty entertaining, especially in that car. But we'll send it. Right. Yo, Cork, what's up? How's it going? It's too early. Oh, why is that a cut? Come on. Too early and a huge cut. Good skills. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, well, good then, thank you. All good. Let's try and set a lap there without cutting, would be pretty helpful. Got Big Mo Colombo in here in the vet, see what he does. Terrible turn one. Colombo and split is never a good sign. Yeah, true. Oh, sloppy. So sloppy. A little bit of a sloppy lap, we've got one more. Great content, Jack. New to the scene, you found me. Thank you so much, Skunk. I appreciate that. It's kind words, thank you. Yeah, I got a bit of time in it still. I just don't understand this car into turn one. I have such a skill issue. It just seems to ABS lock and just doesn't... I'm just bad. Oh, I've screwed the lap up already. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Might try the Ford tomorrow. Just think it drives a bit better. This, you know, it just feels lazy but rotates a lot and weird car. Yeah, rip. Rip. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Alright, where's Mo? Yeah, but Mo, all I've done is clip the wall. 2 seconds up. So what, you done a mid 40 then, Mo, you reckon? Mo, do a pit lane start with me. How much fuel? I think I use think it's 33 liters I use. I don't know. It's 12 laps. We'll die. No, you'll die. But it'll be funny. So you finally reached Silver SR after 1 week. Is that good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm guessing that was probably what, like 10 to 20 races somewhere. That's pretty good, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's good. That's generally the like. That's kind of the average. Well, that's a good point to get out of bronze for sure. Provix, yo, is that Will Provix? What's up, dude? RaceScape can be casual, competitive sim race is different. Yeah, I mean, sim racing can be casual, but it's a sim at the end of the day, so it should have that option. What's up, my guy? Yeah, I'm good, man. All good. You're in class? How are you? What, you on like an iPad or something? Mate, when I was in school, I wasn't watching streams. Jesus. That's like, we didn't have it. Like, we had like, did we have phones? Yeah, we had phones. Not. I sound like a fucking relic. So that's just mad that because you guys get like iPads in schools now. It's crazy. Or are you like college or something? College or. Mo, are you pit lane starting? Where's Mo? Is Mo going to stay in the pits? You're at university? I don't know why I assumed school because you said class. That makes a bit more sense. You are going to start at the back? Okay. If I got the right fuel, I probably need like a click more. 12.5 should be good. Yeah, I feel like university, the thing is with uni is they don't really care if you don't pay attention because you're paying for it. Like, they don't really care too much about your attendance or anything because you're paying... I was paying $9 grand a year for mine. I dropped out in the end because I didn't like it, but like, you're paying a lot of money. Like, they let you do what you want, pretty much. Like, it's on you if you drop out and stuff.
Formation lab has started.
Oh, Mo's got out in front of me. You're paying a bit more than that? Jesus. What are you doing? What are you studying? I thought mine was on the top end. Jesus. It's just mental though. Like, you could spend, let's say, 10 grand a year. You're there for what, 3 or 4 years? Like 34 grand, 30 to 40 grand debt. It's just, it's crazy. Why is Mo letting me go? Mo, you just crashed into me. Oh, I didn't set my clutch. I'm gonna get murked at the start. Mo, you're gonna give me a warning badge if you. This is just like smashing into me. I live in Texas. I didn't realize the uni was so expensive in America. I thought it was at least cheaper than here. I think we're like.
Green flag.
The car is like vibrating. I'm definitely getting a warning badge after this. Let him through and terrorize T1. I've got nothing. Come on, Mo. Just stay in front. Alright, can me and Mo get to the front? Let's go. 48. Oh, Mercedes backwards. Did well to get off the track there. Yeah, the gap to the pack is a lot smaller this time. Only 9 seconds to the leader. Last time it was like 15. Some unis can be 80 grand a year. Is that like medical stuff, right? Probably. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. That was either insanely dumb or that was intentional. He just took out like 4 cars. Oh man, like, oh, here comes Mo. Big Colombo. Please no Colombo. He's braking forwards in South Korea. I don't think he braked, did he? He just went straight on. Content creators don't make enough money. Oh, what? Are you saying the content creators gatekeeping it? Wow, his Porsche has no straight line speed. Wow. Oh, big crash. Lightning McQueen BMW's dead. Rip. Oh, he's lost his wing as well. GG. Okay, well that start was definitely a lot more crazy than the last race. Wow, why is my car not turning? What? Why does my car feel so different all of a sudden? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I've got no damage on the car, but... Wait, pit lap 11? Huh? Oh my god, I've not got enough. Maybe the fuel will even itself out. Oh, wow. Wow. Big death. This race is somehow 10 times more chaos than the last one. Wow, what is that livery? Uh-oh. 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 Don't squeeze me, please. If we contact, we're dead. McLaren's on the inside. I can't accelerate. The car is fucking understeers. Right. Should be past the McLaren. I've still got Mo with me, so we're getting through. All I saw was Mo in my mirror, then that scared me. Please no Colombo. Mo, you can't just push people off the track. What a move by Mo. Yeah, Mo's cooking. Just squeezing everybody off. Trusted racer, by the way. Yeah, what's up, David? Why P15? I'll start from the pits. Colombo gonna get Colomboed. I'm surprised. Oh, someone just said in the chat, Colombo, what the fuck? So Colombo might get smashed out in a sec. That's too deep. Every time. At this point, you need his own badge. I did actually suggest to the UI designer that Mo needs like an upside down badge or something. Wow, that's so early. I think for people that like end up on their roof a lot, should have like a badge that's specifically made for them that's upside down. And then they can have like an upside down badge split race. Driving like a dozer. Save a bit more fuel. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good shot. I'm sure I put the right fuel. I put 34 litres in. I think I needed 35, I guess. I'm sure I'll lift when I get to traffic anyway. Just about in the bubble now, so maybe it will get better. The apex, nice. Out a bit too wide. It's not good for fastest laps when you're starting from the pits. Man, look at the Porsche straight line speed. That is bad. He went to defend and he was like, nah, just let him past. Too slow. Jesus, that aero on that Ferrari. Man, come on. What car am I using for Interlagos? I'm going to try the Ford. I think the Ford will be decent there. Because it wasn't too bad before. It wasn't as quick as the Lexus or the Lambo, but I think it got weight taken off there, whereas other cars, a lot of cars got weight, so it might be okay. I've just not driven it there in a little bit, so I might be a bit rusty, but we'll try the Ford. Yeah, the Lexus was broken at Interlagos for sure. The VE was insane. Was doing mid-33s in race field, yeah. And then the fuel usage was crazy. The Ford was broken? No, it wasn't as quick as the Ford and the Lambo. No chance. But also as well, it used a lot more VE, so you couldn't, in longer races, you couldn't run that pace because you had to lift. Whereas the Lexus and the Lambo just used way less energy for the same pace. Ah, too much curb. Lexus always been a good result, yeah. Ford will be the best car. The problem with the Ford at the moment, though, is it uses quite a lot of VE at places. But it's quick, yeah. But I think that the Lexus, I think, is a car to look out for, because it still has one of the best tyre drops. And it's gotten a bit of weight off at places, so apart from Interlagos, obviously. Yeah, the Ford will be good, but not everyone can drive it, so Not a car for bozos. That Reagan guy was in stream 2, stream 4. You've got insane memory. I don't know who any of these guys are. Surviving bronze has to be medal worthy. Yeah, I'm surprised we survived any of that, to be honest. Oh, you did the, well, you did the Interlagos sprints? Yeah, I remember the Ford being massively quick. Yeah, that's actually a great point. And I forgot you meant last patch, as in 1.2.3. No, you're right, Will, actually. Yeah, the Ford was pretty quick. I think for the shorter races, it'll be potentially the best car. We'll see. I think first gear's better there, to be honest. That's too wide. Past the tyre peak now, to be honest. Yeah, my bad, Will. And yeah, I think the Sprint Cup is, what, 45 minutes, so it should just do it on a full tank. So yeah, I imagine it's going to be probably the best car, 100%. We'll see, because the Aston's been pretty quick everywhere, so it could be a good pick. Oh, it's 2 times fuel? Oh yeah. I've not been doing the sprint, so I forgot about that. I forgot about that. It's just like a lift and coast race, isn't it? I remember it was at Fuji a couple of weeks ago. And that was like lift and coast for a lap. Lifting for one lap isn't too crazy though, I guess. Come on, car. It's got no front bite at all. I think that's the problem with tyre warmers as well, is like the pressures are just so high, it just feels like shit. Where's Mo? Ah, P8. Not doing too bad. Yeah, I just got massive understeer now. Thing don't want to turn. What livery is that? Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, tires are gone, to be honest. Got no tyres. Paid actor. P2 DT, oh, that's good. Should be able to get on the podium, maybe. Are 39 still possible? Yeah. Yeah, I think Tommy did a stream yesterday, and he was setting up this car. I think he did a 39... 8 or 9, I think? So yeah, 39s are possible. I mean, it could do a low 40 in the race with like 18 to 20 litres of fuel, so... You can definitely do a 39. My eyes are watering. F. Oh my god, I can't see. Yeah, I think the things with tyre warmers though is you very quickly lose peak pace. So I don't know if it's possible in quali. Plus the pressures are awful as well. Big battle for P2 here. Oh, they've touched. They've touched. Just realised next lap's last lap as well. He's going to go for the move. He's going to push him out wide probably. Yep. How did that not touch the beamer at all? I mean, move the beamer. He just stayed where he was. Alright, see if we can get him. I thought about upgrading my rig. Nah, I mean, if I'm going to upgrade anything at any point, I'd like to upgrade the pedals to like sprints or something. But in terms of the wheel and base, probably not. BMW's a brick? Yeah, that's true. I'm just surprised it just didn't move him at all. Oh my god, the understeer. He's got absolutely no pace at all. His tyres must be... Oh, tyres must be dead, to be fair, in that car. I'm surprised he's P2. I think the BMW and tyre warmers is not a good combo. Whoa! My god, how much do you want to break? Holy shit. Ah, it's too late. Mate, he was really unpredictable then. I forgot also BMW has insane traction, so that was never going to beat him out of the exit. Oh well. You're not beating into the line. Yeah, I just figured that out. I should have gone for the inside rather than set up the exit. Because this car has no traction. CRP2 to go to? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm on. I think with the stiffened spring, they're all right. I know Justin has them. Justin Stubenrosch, whatever his name is. Up the house, yo, Pran. What's up? Oh shit. Watch my seconds to ask. Wait, let me just register for this race quickly. Can I ask why you don't want to upgrade the wheelbase? I think there's a bit of controversy around like how much performance direct drive gives you if you already have one, right? Like, I don't know if I'm going to find that much of a difference going from... I'll find a difference in feeling, but I don't think it's going to give me like enough pace for the cost. I may as well invest that cost into pedals. Stronger wheels to make you faster. But not as fast as like upgrading pedals though, right? That's my point. Like, I'd rather invest that however much it would be to change the pedals first. Yeah, good plan. Thank you very much. I wonder why... Wonder why you have a usual 10-degree hotter rear tires on Porsche? The Porsche uses its rear tires more than the fronts. That's why it's got good pace drop off, because it doesn't wreck its fronts at all. Alright, is anybody in this? Tommy, are you doing the Interlagos race at 7? I don't think anyone's doing this, you know. Should I do this, or should we do the another Fuji race, or even something else? S2, S1. Maybe. Should I do this? Yeah, if you want, Mo. I can't decide if I want to do it. I might if you want me to. Yeah, I was planning to, but I feel like not many people do the sprint races anymore, do they? I can do 7, but not this yet. Yeah. I mean, I've got 5 minutes to decide. 4 minutes. Oh, I don't know. The daily races this week kind of, it's a little bit sucky. Prototype Tour Interlagos. I wouldn't mind doing the Silverstone LMP2, but that's miles away. To be honest, I may as well do it. There's nothing else to do. I'm going to have absolutely no practice, by the way, so it's going to be semi-interesting. Monza AMG's go-to. I don't really care. I don't mind Monza. It's just I haven't put much time into it, so maybe I'll do Monza tomorrow. "10 minutes of quali." I mean, I don't think there's anyone that quick in this, so. Yo, John, in this one? Yeah. No practice at all? Yeah. We can go into it together. No prac. You going Lexus or? Yeah, I think the car and race trim definitely has a 0.1, I think. I think like if you want to do this race, I would probably recommend the Lexus. But no one's super quick has been in it yet, I don't think, so we'll see. Oh, sweet, that'd be cool to see what the Lexus is. So I know it got a little bit of weight. I think it got, was it 8 or 10 kilos it got here, I think? I don't remember. Actually, gonna be right back. Give me 2 secs. Free ads? Free ads where? Shouldn't be 3 ads. Hang on. I guess you mean YouTube, right? Maybe the mid-roll ads turned on. I don't even know where you change that. Ads are good. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give someone 3 ads though. That sucks. So yes, sorry about that. I'll have a look into them. Boom, 3 ads. All right, my bad. I think you can enable like mid-roll ads, which I think does that. So I don't want loads of ads right now, right? I don't want ads are annoying. Like obviously, like ads are everywhere, right? But I don't want them to be annoying, so I'll have a look into that. It's my bad. Did I make a report to Dan already? No. I'll do it later. So Omar's in here, Mo's in here. I don't know if I don't recognize anybody else. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. That's what I mean. Like, there's no point pushing loads of ads because even if you push loads, the viewership isn't high enough anyway. Just went to the toilet, so much money. Mate, minted. I can just end the stream now if I want to. I don't even know what setup do I have for this. What did I use last time we were here? So best last time was a 33.7. That was patch 1.2.2, I think. I didn't do anything on 0.2.3. So I think that should be fine. We'll find out, I guess. 10 minutes of quali, so that's going to be... What's the lap run here? 93 seconds. 600... About 93. It could be about 7 laps, I think, for quali. What's this saying? 3. Definitely not 3 laps. Why is it set to 3 by default? Is that even the right setup, man? Give me 2 secs. I've got no idea what's good for this car. I'm pretty sure I drove it on this setup last time. We'll find out. We will find out. Your CRP pedals arrive tomorrow? Nice. To be honest, like they're entry level, but like they've done me really well. Like I've been able to sort of race with fast people, so you'll like them. Have you got the? If you haven't, make sure you get the uprated spring you can get for it. Is that your dream car on wallpaper? No, that's a car I photographed about 2 years ago now. It's a day Tommaso. It's out in Germany somewhere. I mean, it's a cool car. It's not a dream car. It's definitely a nice, like, I don't know, like, it's a dream in a sense of, like, it'll be amazing to drive it, right, or have it. But it's like, I think it's a $1.5 million car, so there's no, it's not a realistic dream car anyway. Didn't order that EX wants to, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, everyone's a bit different, right, but I'd probably recommend getting it, because even with the stiffened spring, it's still, like, a little bit spongy, but it depends on your, like, ability to smash the brake, I guess, right? You might like it. I'm an idiot. I actually completely forgot to... Oh, I can't even check. What's my unrealistic dream car? Probably Ferrari F40 or something. Immediate dream car. That could be, you know, who knows, could be realistic. Probably a GT3 RS or something. Why am I sat so far back? What the fuck? A working BMW? Mine works. Unlike Dennis. Like Dennis's, mine works. Mate, this is going to be so weird to drive after the Lexus. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to drive this car now. Stiffen spring for the... yeah, for the load cell, yeah. You can stiffen the load cell spring. It's a little bit soft, standard. I found out because a lot of people online were saying the same thing. I think it's like a 15 quid upgrade or something. Oh, this is such a weird experience. I normally always put like at least half an hour practice before a race. Just as a bare minimum, right? Just to feel the car out. I need my muscle memory to clutch me here as I'm screwed. This is practice for 7? Yeah, exactly. That's if people turn up. I feel like people haven't been doing it. I mean, I haven't been doing it, so I haven't seen any. I've seen the entries, I guess. Okay. Come on, tyres. Where are you at? Okay, muscle memory's slowly coming back. Still feels super alien. Obviously the tyres are still cold, so... You update most BOSS setups? Yeah, true. Yeah, it would be nice at some point if we stopped getting setup updates that change the cars so much, because obviously, yeah, a lot of fast guys are busy with setups and then, you know, having to relearn the car. Well, not necessarily relearn, but a lot of people probably won't drive because they want to wait for the latest setup, so hopefully at some point we'll have like a consistent period of no big changes. The next ELMS track is coming end of March, right? So I wonder if anything will come then, we'll see. Come on, tyres. Was it 30-degree track turn? F. Still not got the rotation through there yet. Starting to feel better though. Waiting to see what's fastest to use? True. Very true. Right, we're almost in the 33s already, so let's keep going. I'm still braking a little bit early there, to be honest. Worst car ever for that curb. Jack Pals, yo, Chop, what's up? We were just doing races at Fuji. Reminded me of that time I murdered you. It's good memories. I'm over-revving the Ford, I forgot. The thing is with this car is it just has such good power rotation. And I quite like that in a car, if I'm honest. It's a bit safer for me. Is that 33? Yeah. Mate, this car seems quick. Bob's still messed up, so GT3's boring. Yeah, I mean, you like the McLaren, right, Alex? Adam, sorry. And I don't think that car is that great here, so that great in general at the moment. No! Fuck. Yeah, some small mistake. There's a mid 33 in this, I think. Or maybe a 0.6 or something. Fuck. Stupid car, man. Better. Oh, I've done that wrong. Done that very wrong. Rip. Okay, a few mistakes. I can, there's definitely a 0.7. If I can just not screw up turn 1 and 2. And the mid-sec there. Why is it doing that every time? It didn't used to do that if you touch the sausage. Mate, it's a stupid car. You could normally just like put a tyre on that yellow sausage and it was fine. It must be bottoming out or something, I don't know. RCG? No, I'm gonna keep going because I've not done any. I've done like no practice, so I'll just keep going. I think like if I stop those doing turn 1 and turn 2 and a good mid-sec, there's probably a 0.6. Even now I'm up. I'm too shallow there. What's energy per lap? 6.1. Oh, I need to lift, don't I? For the race. That's a 0.7, and then yeah, better turn 1, turn 2. I think 0.6 later. I think. Oh well. So we did what? 6 point. Was that the right?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'll take it. Easy peasy, 40 minutes flat out, so should be one stop, yeah. But you want to lift though, right? Don't you? You want to try and get like at least a lap. Because like you save a lap, that's 6%, right? What's that? 2.5 seconds in the stops? I don't think it'll be worth saving for 2 laps. Where's Mo? P9. The tyre save? Well, the track temp's low and it's got low deg. I think it'll be fine here. But like, yeah. We'll see. I'll probably just push. If Omar pushes, I'll just push. New tyres have done it. And fuel. It did say 0.76. To be fair, I'm going to add a litre quick. Although it's 2 times fuel, I wouldn't have done anything. Lock in. Apart from Omar, I don't think. There's a visceral car back there. I think. Nope. That's embarrassing. I look exactly like visceral. Amar could dog you. Nah. Lost half a second every apex in S2. That's just your lap though. I didn't realize the car was so angled for P1.
Formation lap has started.
The Ford is good acceleration, so I should be good off the start versus the Lexus as well. Two times fuel? Yeah.
Green flag.
That Aston had a good start, to be fair. That's pretty, oh, was it 5 or 6? Yeah, I think it was 5. I think if that Aston was side by side of me, that might have got me. Jack kicking his saying, yo, Fabio, what's up? Big Fabio. Alright, question is, are they gonna lift? And if they're not lifting, should I lift? Should I bother lifting? I think the last patch, the Lexus would have cooked here with the 2 times fuel. Should be a bit more even now. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Fabs. All good. I started the race here, thanks, dude. If A-Man was PT, he'd have overlapped me. Yeah, but that's crazy, because like the Ford has good acceleration as well. Right, yeah, they're lifting, 100%. The thing is, I don't know braking points for lifting, so it would make me slow. Hey, Ma, I got minus 27 kgs. He got that here, Jesus. I mean, to be fair, it was quite slow here before. Oh my god, there we go. Everyone's using about the same energy. I think everyone's lifting a little bit. Makes sense. I just don't know where the breaking points are for lifting, so it's annoying. Mo had a good start though. P6 of Big Mo. Big Colombo. I think the vet should be fairly decent here, to be fair. Oh my god, I don't know where to brake when I lift. It's really annoying. Yeah, me and Omar are lifting about the same, I think. Lexus needs another 10 kg still. I remember, I think Will was right. The Interlagos Sprint that was here not long ago, the Ford was like completely covered in the leaderboards. I mean, people do like to follow other people, right? But I think the Ford's still decent, I don't know. She made the last corner that time. Sloppy exit. What lap we boxing? Lap 16, 28 laps. What's up with the smudge on the windscreen? But God knows. It was a Mustang Cup on this track? Yeah. Yeah, I remember saying it was pretty quick. I mean, I think it got like 8 kilos off here, I think, the Mustang. And it was already doing like mid 33, so it wasn't far off the Lexus, and the Lexus has got weight. I think it's close, I don't know. I actually have no idea. But yeah, I remember seeing the leaderboards. It was complete Mustang Cup. It doesn't surprise me because it was doing mid-33s before and got weight taken off, so... Tyre temps are good, so tyre wear should be fine. Lexus plus 15, Lambo plus 10. It should make it fairly equal. I'm not sure what the VE usage is between them, because that was the problem with the Lexus before as well, is that you didn't have to lift as much. Like in that, was it the 4 out of Interlagos? Like its VE usage was just crazy, but it could say... You didn't have to save, like lift as much. Plus had good pace. B's been nerfed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I did 6.1 flat out 2 times fuel. Which is obviously around 3%, right? I'm not sure what that Lexus does. Yeah, looks fairly similar. I mean, Omar's pretty quick in that Lexus, I think, so... It seems a good comparison, I think. We both had, like, no practice as well, so... It's a good comparison. It is nice to drive around here though, the Mustang. It's not too death. Just stiffen up the front spring and just run low rake. It seems to work quite well. It's obviously a little bit like sketchy on power. That seems to be one of the biggest things with the Mustang is it's like power rotation. You have to run like insanely high positive rear toe. But if you can get used to it, it's actually really helpful. Especially in the low speed stuff. Is he part of the team? I don't know. I've seen him in good races though. I've just gone deep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recognise his name. He's always been a Lexus merchant, I think. Like me. Well, before I went to Ford. Will there be rain? No. I think UI said clear. So box lap 17, 28 laps. Is it going to be 28 or is it going to be 29? I'll do it. Literally exactly the same pace. So we're doing 5.7. So flat out 6.1. Do we fuel for flat or fuel to lift? That's too deep. It's like the battle of the consistency right now. Not really making any mistakes. This car is so good to drive though, like, it's, I don't know, it just feels so nimble. Really like how it rotates. It has to be the right track though. Like a track like Le Mans, it's just a pain in the ass to drive, but here it's really nice. I think because it's a lot of low speed stuff. Like it does well at Bahrain as well, which is mostly low speed. Wales is the goods. Although Silverstone it did pretty well at the weekend. Am I going crazy? They're now 4 smudges. There's smudges, yeah. I don't know what they are. I'm kind of looking past them. They're just little like windscreen sort of chip marks, right? From the well, the tear shield marks. I don't know. Oh, even the smudges on the right, I can see them now actually. A little like thumb smudges. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a better car than these two here, though. I think if you're doing this race, I would do it in the 4-door Lexus. I think the Porsche wasn't bad here before. Before 2.3. You play a sneezing mechanic. I need to work out my fuel. I think... Is it going to be 28 or 29 laps? Sometimes it adds a lap after the pit stops, but it doesn't always. Imagine their helmets before they had mouth covers. Yeah, they were like absolute savages back then. They had no safety. Helmets made out of literal, like, I don't even know. Nothing. Just to do something. Absolute savages. Must have hurt as well. Like, imagine getting hit in the face by a fly. It'd be like a little, like, be a little pinch probably. Well, you probably wouldn't notice it when you've got adrenaline going through your body at 150 miles an hour, I guess. As in your race, Fuji jumps around you ahead of fast. Oh, thanks, dude. I think I'll do Fuji races after this, and then this champ race again at 7. How many cut points did we get? 3. Okay. Why did I start in the pits twice? Just a bit of fun, I guess. Master first and bronze races are always good content, so... but why not? And the second race was... the first race wasn't too bad, but the second race was carnage. I don't know how I survived the second race, but we did. Outside tyres getting a little bit warm. Surprising. They're that warm.
Lap 134.32.
It's back on at 17, 18. I think it's 11 laps of fuel. Does anyone know if it's going to be 28 or 29 laps? Sometimes, I think it's only the multi-class races where if you pit, it goes up a lap, right? I think single class, if it says 28 now, it's going to be 28. I always forget. Anyone knows, let me know, but I don't think anyone knows. Right, it's 5.7 per lap, times 11, most likely.
Lap 134.53.
Oh my god, he understood it. This went down 24, 24, 83. Yeah, I think it'll be 28. But that's the problem with 2 times fuel, is that if you get the amount of fuel wrong, it's out by so much. I've just let him in now as well. That's the thing, like I don't want to overfuel, because that's going to like, whole lap of overfuel is 6%. That's 2.5 seconds in the pit stops. But I don't want to underfuel. I could go in the middle maybe, but he's pretty close to me now, so if he gets it right, he'll jump me. It's a shame no one's boxing first. Well, I guess we won't see them anyway. Possibility to save a lot even though he's close. I mean, it's not a bad strategy, yeah, just like oversave. I left here a bit earlier. Although now I've just ruined my braking point. I don't know, it'll be difficult because our pace is very similar with how much I'm lifting. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Much curb. 28.4 laps until 0, so you'll have to finish that lap to 29. Yeah, I have no idea. That sounds... I think low 28s you're kind of safe. I see what you're saying. Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, the in-game calculator saying 61%, which is 29 laps. Sorry, actually, that's 30 laps, and normally it's like a lap under what it says, so I think it might be 29. Oh no, wait, am I doing maths wrong? Hang on. 71. Any sort of strat this race, mate? Mate, I have no idea right now. I think save one lap because it's 6%, so and it's not too much of a pace difference, so you're gaining 2.5 seconds in the stops. But how much fuel to put in, I've got no idea. But yeah, just race pace, just lift for one lap. If you're in traffic, I guess you could go for 2, but I think it's too slow. I don't know how much fuel to put in. I mean, I don't want to get it wrong. I might go a little bit more, so I'm close to 29, but if it is 28 and he puts in 28, he's going to jump me. Let's say 28. Yeah. I think I calculated 5.7 times 11 is 62.7%. Sorry, 63. Yeah, 62.7. Yeah, 63, 64. 5.7. Average. I mean, I could fuel for flat out, maybe. That's the other thing to do. Like, what I could do is I could put a bit more fuel in, but like, put enough fuel in for 11 laps flat out. And if it changes to 29, I'll just... what's my thought process? I know what I'm trying to say. Just try not to die. How long have I got? One more lap. Fuck it, I'll just leave it as it is. I'm sure Omar doesn't know much either. He's not done this race yet. I don't know what to do. So another lap would be 67%. I'll put 65 in. I don't know what to do. .7 times 11 is 62.7, and it's 6% on top of that for another lap, so could do 69%. I could put 69% in, and then if it is 29 laps, then I've got enough to lift, or if it is 28, I can go flat out. I don't know if that seems stupid, because if you put 63% in, that's going to be 1.6 seconds on the in the stops. If you put 63% in. No, I don't know. I think it makes sense. I'm going to stick with 67. Worst case, he jumps us, but then we can like go a bit flat out, you know. Although I bet he's listening right now, so I'm going to put in the 75%. I forgot he was in the stream earlier. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll stay with this. Trust your gut, slowly show second guess yourself. Yeah, I'm going to say 67, it seems to make sense. Here we go, moment of truth. 67 is just a good middle ground. Oh, there's cars coming as well. Going down to 28 flat, brilliant. So I've overfueled them probably. I'm going to overfuel by 1.6 seconds. He's done the same thing. He's in my stream. He put the exact same fuel. Well, I don't know. If you knew what I was going to put in, he'd have put in a bit less, I guess. That's funny, he's done the exact same thing. Now it's saying 29, but we are in the pits. Let's see. We're in the same boat though, so if we got to lift a lot. No. No, people doing an extra lap. I don't know what you're... Whoa. Okay. That's a good pit exit though, gained a second on him there somehow. 28, I think it'll be 28. We'll keep lifting. Gained 2 seconds, yeah, I think we had possibly a good pit entry and a good pit exit, I guess. And these guys are boxing this lap anyway. It was good. It's holding me up a little bit though. That's dirty, yeah. Please don't go deep. Don't go deep. You've gone deep. I'll go to the outside because you're pitting. Right. Seems to be around the bubble. I think... Oh my god, I didn't change down to first gear. What am I doing? I think a 0.9 means it's about 20 seconds, 10 or 20 seconds away from another lap. I lost a lot of time there. So Oscar hit the Baron pit exit. That would probably explain it then. I think it's Omar, isn't it? The other day. I can't remember. Wow, that guy saved 3 extra laps. Jesus. Yeah, it's Omar here. Big Omar. Why has he saved 3 extra laps? That's insane. That's cost Omar a little bit as well. Right, is he going to stay 28? Yes, okay. So I can actually push a bit, because I put 60... What am I doing? I can probably push a bit, because I put... To do... Lifting is 5.7 per lap. So I should have put in 63%, so I could probably push a little bit. Because that was the plan, like we either have to save a little bit more, or if it does go 28 laps, we can just go flat out. I was just worried he'd put less in and jump me in the pits, but that hasn't happened, so... GG. Just gotta not make mistakes now. Which I keep doing. Where's Mo? Mo was top 7 before. Tommy, if you're still there, are you going to do this race in the AMG? And if so, is it any good here? I don't think the AMG was that good before, to be honest. Yeah, Omar's using a bit more energy than me now. I think he's going flat too. Should be safe, to be honest. Oh, big spin. Please don't rejoin. Oh, what a legend. Great awareness. So that's how you rejoin. If he'd just rejoined the track, like most people, that probably would have been right in my way. So fair play to him. Mr. Locatelli. I think I might knock the brake bias back a bit. It's just sliding. Tommy does stream, yeah. Yeah, make sure to follow Tommy, he streams. See how that's how you rejoin, you don't? Exactly. Always check the relative. I mean, I guess fortunately for him as well, he could probably see us coming, whereas I think a lot of the time people don't see the cars and they think, oh, I'm clear. But, you know, the relatives tell a different story. Got Neville Longbottom in P3. Big Longbottom. Great name. James Franco P7, yeah. They're all in there, mate. All the actors. That's too deep. Nope, we're good. Right, 6 laps to go. It could be close though. So I think if someone, I mean, I'm not, this isn't peak pace, I don't think, so it could be close to 29 laps in a quicker server, I think. Probably need about 10, I think 10 seconds for another lap. So over the course of 28 laps, that's what, another 0.3 per lap quicker. So, yeah, we'll see. This is definitely going to be 28 laps though, so it should be fine. So good to drive though, this car. Feels really nice. Right, it doesn't really doesn't understeer at all anyway. Maybe a little bit on power as the tyres weigh on the right side, but it's good to drive. I think we're pulling on Omar a little bit now as well, just a tiny bit. Another Corey in another stream? Where's the other Corey? It's Jack Zoomies How? Yo, Luke. Mr. Chaddison. What's up, dude? You just finished streaming? Or are you going to do the champ race? Whoa! At 7. But you get up a bit earlier, to be fair, don't you? So I guess you're not doing the champ race after this. Finished 3 hours ago? Ah, gotcha. What? I think, like, what's the time zone in South Africa? This sounds really stupid, but isn't it the same as England? Like, isn't it GMT? 8 PM? Okay, I was way off. I'm sure I looked once and there was like, South Africa had, like, the same... It's just one time zone across the whole place, right? It's not that big, I guess. Guess I'm being 12 different clocks could about 1 hour, yeah. Yeah, it's close. You on tomorrow as well? And is it worth doing the Monza races, do you think? Because I might... Fuji's pretty fun, but it's like the gap between the Fuji races is a bit long. Might do Monza tomorrow. Monza was good. Okay. Very goody. Don't choose Lexus. I thought the Lexus was oh, to be fair, yeah, we've had a bop. Did the Lexus get weights at Monza? I thought it wasn't too bad before, unless it got a lot of weight. Or maybe it's VE scuffed or something, I don't know. What's the best car there now? Is it the Vet, maybe? Yeah. 3 Corvettes pass you. Okay. But no other choice, like no must. The AMG's supposed to be good at Monza. I thought. Struggle to pass, you have to like her? Okay. AMG good at bouncy castle. Yeah, it's not the best on the curbs, is it? I've heard a lot about that from Mr. Leiden. What about the Fords? Is Ford any good? I think the Ford was good before. That's way too deep. Oh no, we're okay. Oh, I think Omar's had an issue. What does changes setup to make cars steer more? What, low speed or high speed? I'm guessing you mean on power. A little bit of lap traffic. Might not reach them by the end. High speed? Rake. Maybe raise the rear ride height a bit. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, have a look at the rear ride height. And also look at the preload as well. Maybe add some preload if you're like on power as well. Here's the visceral car that I thought was a visceral car earlier. It's not a visceral car, clearly. Right, 2 more laps, good fuel. I think even a bit of negative grid toe can help you on power in the high speed. Ooh, Porsche almost dead. He's chilling. And that traffic always makes me nervous. Come on. Should be able to get him on the straight. The Porsche's pretty slow here on the straight. Right, so the time... So it says a 1:33 now. Let's see when we cross the line. So we were about 7 seconds off an extra lap. So it could be possible with maybe a bit more pace. Very close to 29 laps though, for sure. Very close. Just let me go, man. It's last lap. Thank you. And last corner. Sweet. GG on the win, lad. Yeah, thanks, man. Decent race, to be fair. It's definitely close between me and Omar. I just think he lost out a little bit on pit exit. GG's. He wanted one more lap, yeah. Always let the leader overtake you if it's on the last lap. Especially at Le Mans. GG's. GG's. Right. I wonder what happened to Omar. He lost a bit of time at one point. I think the gap was 2.5 seconds. It went to 4. Away he went. Good job, Power 3 P1. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that start was mental. Like, Aston Martin was like a rocket. Look at this Aston. It's side by side with the Lexus by turn 1, and he's a row behind. That's crazy. He's actually ahead of him here. Had 2.75. What, cuts? Jeez, I had no cuts. Lexus pull his shit. Very true, yeah. What's up, dude? How do I change the third person view? That was you? Oh, this was you. You were Mr. Longbottom. Ah. Great name. Fixed setup's not the cool. Yeah, I doubt fixed setup's a bit too safe, I guess. Is the Aston good here, though? I feel like the Aston could be good. How do I change third-person view? In your bindings, there should be something called... something. There is something called something, which I know is fantastic information. Swingman, that's the one. So map your swingman and it moves around the car. Yeah, GG's Omar. Omar, did you have the stream open, Omar, or did you guess on how much VE to put in? I couldn't work out how much VE to put in, so I went like between 28 and 29. I gained some driver rating there as well, that's worth it. You had to see stream. Yeah, because like there was a window between 63% and like 69, and somehow you did the exact same as me. I was worried you were going to fuel for 28, because then you'd have like 1.6 seconds of advantage on me. Then you wouldn't be able to go flat out, so... You know, 34 is a practice. Yeah, I think that's a good pace, I think. Same here. Need food, right, catch it a bit. You were going to go 64? Yeah, same. I was going to go 63. But my logic is that if it is 29 laps, we only have to lift a little bit. If it's 28, we can go flat. So I think 67 is a good call. There's probably a Fuji race in a second. Are you going to do the 7 o'clock, Omar? Or the next champ time? Not sure what time it is where you are. That's a good race though. Good pace, man. You are going to do it? Alright, sweet. I think I bottled a 33.7 in quali, I think. I think the car can do a 37 or a 33.7 or 0.6 in quali. Yeah, let's do another Fuji race. Why not? I'm gonna do a Fuji race in the Ford, I think. Let's go Ford. Or do I want to do that? I don't know, actually. Do I go Ford or Lexus? Don't know. Do Interlagos skin? Yo, Big P. Yeah, I will. What car are you doing it in? I'm guessing Lexus? Lexus is definitely good enough, I think. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, the next race is in 50 minutes, so I'll do this first, and we'll go over back to the champ race. Have you seen Isle of Dogs? Is that the... Let me check. Is that the... No, I haven't seen Isle of Dogs. I was thinking of something else. Big P, do the race later, Brenner. You know you wanna send the Ford. All right. Why have I got no vehicle? I think I was thinking of War. Is it War Dogs? Or what's that film with what's his face? Yeah, when you said Isle of Dogs, I was thinking of War Dogs. War Dogs is great with Jonah Hill. So funny. What setup do I have here? I think this. Yeah, Brennan, do the race later, why not? Did you run the Monza fix Silver? No, I haven't. I haven't done that yet. I'll do some different races tomorrow. Today was like Fuji and the Champ race, basically. Tomorrow I might do LMP2 at Silverstone, maybe Monza. Ah, come on, Brennan, you know you want to do it. Come on. Show me how it's done. In that Texas. Oh. Right. The Ford here is a bit of a bitch to turn to. Ask me about the BBS. Or BBs. What BBs? Brendan needs his feet prep. Tommy, are you doing it though? No smudges? Yeah, sorry about the smudges. I hadn't noticed that before because I looked past them, I guess. Tommy, do the race at 7. And anyone else that's in here. Easy grid and go, yeah. I mean, my practice was that last race, I guess. Are you doing it in AMG though, or what? Oh, brake bias on the Ford? But this sets up 48.5. You're asking about the last race, it was like 50, I think. Whoa, okay. And that is the Ford for you. I was used to Lexus rotation through there. You obviously need to be a bit more careful in this car through that. Kieran, just sign up, do it. It's me, you, Tommy then. And then there should be a couple others. Oh yeah, Mo, what happened? You were top 7 at one point. You were cooking. Died at T4. Sure, yeah, Yone will do it, definitely. I think he's in the Lexus, so I think he's been doing it in the Lexus, I can't remember. Jeez, that's good timing. Bangers and mash to mate, bro. That's a good. That's not a bad reason. Bangers and mash and a bit of gravy. I've not had that for a while. I need to spin that up. Bangers, mash, gravy, some broccoli or something. Gotta feed the guns. Yeah. You gotta get that. 200 grams of protein in. Gotta do it somehow. How many sausages you got with it? Like 5? I usually go for like 5. And then the mash has like shitloads of butter, creme fraiche, salt and pepper, etc. First time making them? Yeah, oh, I had jacket spuds last night actually. This might sound rough to some people, but tuna, baked beans and cheese. It's pretty good to be honest. It's a bit weird getting over tuna and baked beans, but it does work. Classic British cuisine right there. Yeah, it's a good shout. Tuna, baked bean, cheese isn't a bad shout, exactly. Spicy tuna. Spicy tuna. I'm too white for spice. Nah, I can handle a bit, but I don't know. I didn't even know spicy tuna was a thing. Is the game stuttering? Yeah. Wait, bozos and VCs? Yeah, honestly, I think it is definitely a acquired taste. But I wasn't. It's probably because they haven't had it. Like I was the same before I had it, and then I had it, and I understood. Hey, this server's lagging like crazy. Unless it's me. Someone in chat said the same thing. What's Justin? Yeah, I guess Germans have their own cuisine, I guess, don't they? Jackets, cheese, tuna, and garlic prawns. It's fancy, bruv. Yeah, what's up, Cryptic? Flavors, yeah. With a lot of salt and pepper as well. I've been having omelets for lunch recently, like 5 eggs, half a pack of salami, and then like chop up some like, mate, I can't drive. Chop up some like big tomatoes. Perfect. Chef. Chef Howells. Right, time to not try and die in the Ford. See what it's like compared to Lexus. Right. Right, we'll do Fuji race then, and then we'll do the Champ race. Salami omelette? Or, yeah, in the omelette. So like, you know, obviously it's flat in the pan. Just stick it on one side so when you fold it over. Oh, I forgot about cheese as well. You want to melt the cheese. But you want to get it right. Like, you don't want to like overcook the omelette, but have like stringy cheese. Oh, it's so good. Is it not tough sometimes, the salami? It's like really thin stuff. It's like it's not too bad. Who's in this? No one's in this. Ham and cheese on it. Yeah, ham. I mean, if you get fancy ham, it's nice, but like cheap ham's like quite bad for you. So I mean, salami's not great either, but it's nice there. Fuji. I think it's 4 laps, right? Definitely not that much fuel. Tesla's finest car. You know that. Too much fuel. Too much fuel. Sorry about the Windows noises. Right. use organic veg in that. Yeah, I try and even like milks and meat. I try and buy organic, but sometimes it's just so much more expensive. Especially if you're in the gym, right? You're buying so much of it. Don't drink milk. Raw milk's like, especially like farmer's milk is so good for you. Do you recommend me buying a wheel or staying with the keyboard? I would definitely get a wheel, 100%. There's a bit more finesse in the wheel compared to a keyboard, right? That's wild. Organic meat. Yeah, eggs as well, right? You want free-range organic eggs as well. But I don't know, it's too expensive to buy everything organic. I think just not eating ultra-processed food is also really good. What music do you hear? It's just some random like playlist and epidemic sounds. It's probably annoying. Farmer's milk is fun. Yeah, but you know what I mean though, like you see them in supermarkets. I think one's called like Graham's milk or something. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, don't be knocking Graham's milk printer. Don't underestimate it. Maximum workout. Yeah, it's pretty good for cardio, to be fair. You can do that at least twice a day you're cooking. Just sim race and bedroom gym, that's perfect. That's why Kieran's huge. So he just does those two things. Max gains. This card's gonna kill me, I think. You got a session tonight? You got a link, yeah? Is that why you're not on at 7? Or is there a different meaning to your bangers and mash? Different kind of bangers and mash. Wow, why am I on the curb? Feel woody. Oh my god, what is this car? I need to pay attention, else I'm not gonna get a laughing. Yeah. I've heard about the whole sea doors thing. You can't really escape it though, I guess. Especially if they're doing that. Why isn't it turning? This car has so much power rotation through turn 3, it's a joke. Okay. Oh, yeah. This car is pretty slow in Sector 1. Turn 2 is just a nightmare. I stream every day. This week I will be. Tomorrow, Friday, well, apart from Thursday. Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. But yeah, I think like most weeks, try and do at least like a few. I need to get as famous as Big P, you know? You can replace seed oil with any animal fat. Yeah, I tend to use butter, to be fair. I use butter for omelettes. Crazy how much you have to wrestle the car through turn 3. Oh. Okay, point 2, that's not too bad. I haven't done any laps in this car here yet, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, I didn't see what I was using per lap. Does feel good around here though, like it's such a nimble car. I much prefer it to the Lexus, honestly. Do I do a last first, or should I go for the lap time? Oh, I don't know. We'll go for lap time, screw it. Last to first? Okay. I mean, I don't think I'll catch up to Lucas though, but I'll take a P2 or 3 or something from the back. Lucas is my son. No, Lucas is your son, Kieran. Everyone's your son.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
How much fuel? It's too much. That should be good. Don't let the Alexis win. I think it will. I don't think I'll catch up to him from the back. He's not possible. I think he did what, 40.5 in quality, so ain't happening. He'll get damaged too, I'm sure. True. Although I'd start from the front earlier and it was actually not too bad. Just depends who decides to be a terrorist, right? I'm surprised there aren't more names in this.
Formation lap has started.
Right, last to first, pit lane to first. Your P1, it's the P7 plus, you need to be off. Yeah, exactly, yeah. 5 bombs, right? See if we see any this time.
Green flag, green flag.
Here they come. Paul's already got the Lexus off the line. Anticlimactic. Alright, let's go. Do I work then? No, I don't. I don't do shit, man. Yeah, I do like freelance photography and stuff, so kind of work whenever. It's all over the place. It's like, you know, I could be away for a week, a whole weekend, couple of weeks. But yeah, most of the time it's like in the country, but it can be out of the country. But even in country, it can be like a few days, like a 3-day project or something. Right, no big deaths, so that's good. I've got mega deep. Man, they all bunched up like crazy. I recognise that Revolt livery. Where do I know that livery from? Oh, Porsche dead on the left. I was thinking of sending out the BMW, but didn't want to make it 3 wide. Man, come on. Do I have a portfolio or anything? Yeah, look up jackhowells.co.uk. So my surname that you can see on the screen, but jackhowells.co.uk. I don't know how I survived that. I'm also on Instagram as well, Jack H Photos. Whoa. Where the fuck are you going? Dude, why are you cutting me off? Argy bargy. Oh my god, missile from the Mustang. And this Aston's... Okay. I knew that was coming. I knew the Aston was going to do something. He's all over the place, man. Anyway, GG. What do I take photos of? Cars. The automotive stuff. I did a little bit of like wedding stuff just like a few years ago, but it's not my thing, so I just stuck to cars. Like wedding photography is where like a lot of photographers go, but it's just not my thing. Stick to cars, man. Whoa. I'm literally here. He's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna send it. That was stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, can you stop turning in on me like I'm not there? It's twice in a row. My days. Oh my days. That curve just sent my car into an absolute death trap. Fantastic. He's like, he turns it on me turn 1, turns it on me on the exit of turn 3. That curve killed me, bro. Alright, well. Probably just lost the rating I gained in the champ race. GG. I don't know, I think he was just being as... I don't know, unaware maybe. It doesn't help this car on curbs like that as is a death trap. I've now got bent steering, so that's great. Probably could send it. Nah, I won't send. I had him in T1, he just turned it on me. Within reason, what car would you have if you could? GT3 RS, honestly. Wow. Car on the brakes screwed. GT3 RS like 991 or not, like an old one, 997. Like that's the first car I think of. Like Ferrari 360 Challenge Stradale I think would be up there. It's a good car. Ah, this car is actually even more death now. Rip. I can still win this. Yeah, if everyone disconnects, I'm chilling. It's so annoying. So annoying. Exactly. Yeah, true. Yeah, just to stay positive, right? Hope they all disconnect. GG. Never know. They're grinding. That's the first crash I've had in a long time, to be fair. I mean, it's a bronze race, last to first, you gotta expect it. Oh, hello. F-Type convertible V... Yeah, the V6 sounds good. Like, the V6 Jag actually sounds unreal, especially if you have a convertible as well, because obviously it's a lot louder inside. Great sounding cars. Although, Jaguar's gone all electric now, right? So... not going to make any nice sounding cars anymore. Yeah, F-Type's a great car. They're actually like... The V8 ones actually come down in price a little bit. Well, it's not bad value for a Jag. I don't think they're too unreliable either. Yeah, I think that like the V8 one especially, I think will like probably go up in value over time because they're not making them anymore. Basically made by Aston. Are they? Didn't know that. Gone through 3 tanks in 2 weeks. That's not enough tanks. You need to go through more tanks. I think that car does what, like 220 miles to a tank probably? 250? Go through a tank pretty easy. Mate, this car is dead. You can get a V8 for 40. Yeah, I looked like 3 months ago and I'm pretty sure I saw some for like 35. Which for like a Jag and a car that's not too new, too old, is pretty good. V6 gets over 300. Okay, 24 to the gallon. Standard. But you don't care about fuel in that car, right? Like, if you buy cars like that and care about fuel, like, you're doing it wrong. Oh. Mate. Is that the beamer from earlier, or is that someone else? Someone else, I think. You have money for... Yeah, exactly, yeah. If you buy a car and worry about fuel, what's the point in even buying it? It's pointless. I mean, unless you're taking it to car shows and just looking at it, it's just pointless to worry about it. 2-litre Z4. Oh nice, is that the E89 Z4? Or a newer one? My dad's got the Z4M, which is basically the E46 M3, but Z4. It's pretty cool actually. My steering wheel's at like 40 degrees. You into your cars then, Big P? Shame we didn't carry on the GT3. Yeah, that Z4 GT3 was unreal. Still probably one of the best sounding GT3s. It's in the Nürburgring 24 hour now. Some privateer team is entering it. So we're going to hear the Z4 GT3 again at the Nürburgring 24. Which is cash. With the track driving race cars and supercars? What, like, how'd you, like, experience days, or do you mean, like, how'd you do it? Have you got one? Big P in the Rari. The 89 Gorge kart, yeah. Yeah, like a good few years ago I had the 2.5, I think it is. Oh, do you? That's sick. What, for who? Man's a coach. Which track are you at? Well, I guess there's different tracks, right, but... You must be near, like, a couple known ones. Mate, this car is so dead in the straight line now. Oh. That's one. Oh my god. Oh, London Motor Circuit, yeah, cool. Yeah, Palmer, the Palmer Sport Track, right? Is that Bedford? Or are you talking about something else? I think is that Bedford? Oh, no, wait, they've got their own, yeah, but yeah, it's Bedford, yeah. Yeah, I did the Palmer Track Day, like 6 years ago. In like the caterum and like the Formula car, the Formula 3000 or something. It's unreal. I was on their like main leaderboard for a bit. Like the one on their like website. I think I was like P6 or something. That's cool though. I have to come and get some lessons with Big P. Oh, Mike dead. An experience stay at Elbington with Avantis, Lambo 458. They have a Lambo GT3. What, to drive? Man, I've got no straight line speed. Absolutely nothing. Oh my god, that's insane racing. My car's dead, but I just decided to send it anyway. I was really worried we would touch then. That was really good driving from the other car there. Fair play. This is really good racing, but my car's dead, so I don't want to be too aggressive, I'm going to die. The drive? That's sick. Gotcha. You went too deep. I think he knew he was gonna miss the corner, so I think he just stayed flat out there. Little dummy. Good driving though, like that side by side in turn 2 is crazy. Oh. Don't know how much. Dude, that, yeah. Mate, even if it's expensive, do that. That'll be a sick experience. Who does that experience then? I want to do that. Although I bet they're really tight with it, right? Like it's probably like 10 minutes or something. Okay, somehow P15. Which is better than P22, I think, which is where we were after the spin. I get to drive something like that, got a live stream. Yeah, I mean, I have a YouTube channel where I create real life car content as well. I've like made a video of my own car and stuff, so it would actually be really cool if I could like kind of do what Jimmy Broadbent does now, where you kind of like cross, you know, the real life racing world with the virtual world. Obviously, I'm not going to get to drive any in real life racing cars anytime soon, but if I got to experience something pretty cool, that would be like a cool video to post. I just don't know if at this stage posting like in real life stuff on a sim racing channel would do any good. I think most people only care about the sim race stuff, but I don't know. We're going to do the SLR, McLaren, Porsche and GT3. Oh, Everyman. Yeah, I've heard of them. 3 miles and 3 cars? 3 miles? Is that like that's like 2 laps of like a short track, right? Am I reading that right? I could still do it. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. Like, if you could merge, like, it's kind of relevant, right? It's not like I'll start... I mean, I could do cooking videos. I'll make that omelette for you. Omelette 101. Three laps of a short track, not clear about how would you drive the cars. Yeah, I've seen, because obviously like track experiences are mega expensive, right? So it's an interesting way to kind of like lower the entry barrier. So rather than needing like hundreds of pounds, you pay, yeah, well, 80 quid I think you said to drive 3 different cars. And obviously the value won't be as good as a full day in something else, but at least you'll spend less and get to actually drive them. It's not a bad idea. Especially the GT3, I would... Yeah, I'd definitely do that. It's like at the Nordschleife, they have the, you can rent cars, can't you? Like, you can rent GT3s or M4s or something. You spend more than £79 on drinks and that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Much better value to drive race cars. And the car's like a second off pace at the moment, second and a half. Can't send a pic. Yeah, I'll look it up. It's Everyman. I've heard of them. Are they the same people that do the cinemas as well? Is that the same company? Don't know if you've heard of the Everyman cinema. Probably isn't. It's also quite a specific name. Yeah, I'll look it up anyway. I wonder if they like restrict it or not. So I know some places can be like very restrictive of how much you can like rev it out and how fast you can go. That's why the Jonathan Palmer track day is so good, because they literally egg you on to go faster. It's crazy. Whereas I've been to track days at like Thruxton and they're limiting how much you can rev. Like, you can't rev above 4,000 RPM or something. That's that Red Bull car from the start. I think that's the BMW, I don't know. The one that we spun with. Thruxton have a noise restriction? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, their noise restrictions... Thruxton used to be my local track, and you couldn't even take your own car there. I don't even know what cars could go there. You don't restrict? It didn't tell you to slow down? Yeah. I mean, it was quite a few years ago, but I've been in, like... I think it was a Ferrari 316, you couldn't rev above, like, 4,500 RPM. It's like, what? Right, Champ race is in 5 minutes. I just want to quickly... see how we died. I think it was here. And it's dead. Never mind. Everybody racing, yeah. What happened? You know the exit of turn 4? The long left-hander? I lost DR from that. Nice. I think it's turn 5, the kink after that. I just got on the curb and bounced and then hit someone. Again, a BMW. Yeah. I mean, it's more the car's fault that the car can't deal with, like, curbs like that. Tommy, you doing the champ race? Just load it up. I'm starving, though. You just signed up? Sweet. $120 people. Okay. Let's have a look. Ah, Yone. Yeah, so Yone's doing it in the Kexus. Corey in the BMW. Big Thomas. Kevin Niles, he's pretty quick. Omar's doing it again. Okay, there's probably, what? 1, 2, like 5 or so people? Love Tom and the Mitchell brother early in the week. What, last week? You're streaming too? On a voice thingy for your face? Yeah, can do. Let me just grab something to eat quick. Are you in Fred's server, Tommy? I'm Don. Alright, okay. Alright, back in 2 secs. Okay.
Big mom.
Yo. Oh wait. Yo. Hello. Oh wait. Hang on. I need the microphone. I haven't got that one linked up.
Are you alive?
Big Tommy.
Big Bandit.
All right.
What?
All right.
Yeah. I'm not ready. I was doing Sebring setups. That's why I was like, I got the BMW done though.
What was it doing? What was
So-
it? Was it doing like mid to high twos? Isn't it BMW?
I think it'll do a 0.2. Like,
Okay.
I did a 0.4, and on the lap I messed up the hairpin. Like, I completely missed the inside curb, like the whole rumble inside curb, and then turn one, I missed the I was like probably a car width away from the wall, so there's probably like a tenth and a bit in the lap. I think the car will do a 0.2 on a really good lap, but yeah, still like fucking half a second off the Lambo.
Yeah, the Porsches I saw go do a 0.0, which is so it's still a 59-second car then, really, isn't it? I think they were both doing like mid to high 59s before.
Yeah, and then I think Corvette's the 59 car. Maybe I didn't check all the weights. Maybe the Aston or something as well.
Yeah.
Because that car would probably do a 2-minute flat last patch, and I think it got minus kg. So I can imagine that car's probably doing that at Sebring.
Yeah, I did the Ironman challenge in the Merc, and it was just horrendous. Like, it's okay to drive, it's just slow. I think I did a 0.5 like best time in practice, but that's like at the time that was like 7/10 off the Porsche. I had no chance.
Yeah, the mid-engine car. The front engine struggle a little bit on Sebring. I don't know why. It's always been a mid-engine track. I guess because it's all low-speed hairpins.
The Ford's not bad, but I guess that's good at low speed, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the BMW, like Aston and that, are just not on their pace compared to other tracks because, yeah, traction's a bit of an issue in them cars.
Yeah, true.
Like the BMW is a pain in the ass. Like when you start sector 2, that right-hander, if you lip the inside curb whilst you go on the power, like you're half spin in that corner. Like unless you got like dentist TCs. Yeah, the Ford makes sense. I remember the Ford though, like it was a pain in the ass to set up. I know Neil's had some issues because obviously the track's so bumpy and the the car just bounces everywhere. It bottoms out everywhere.
What? Sorry, the Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
did.
did.
The Lexus, like I ran VMS there last season in the Lexus for VMS. I ended up running like 60 ride high or something.
Yeah, I mean that's just a Ford thing. I think I don't run anything more than 60 anywhere. 2.6. What screen am I using? It's an AOC 34-inch widescreen. I can't remember the model name, but it's 34-inch AOC widescreen. You should see it. It's like £300 or so. Yo, Gav, what's up? I'm good, thank you. How are you? All good. I was so pleased to see GT7 streamer Rory get his dream car. Is
so you went in today, yeah?
Is that Rory Alexander? Yeah, I think I saw that. It's pretty cool. Am I winning? Ooh, yes. Yeah, I don't see why not, to be honest. I mean, Omar's pretty quick in the Lexus, to be fair. I think I just need to put a good lap in Q. It should be okay. I don't know. Did the Merc get any weight off?
Yeah, you got like minus 18 or something.
Minus 18? Nah, you're cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, but the car was only.
Now you're cooking. Now you're cooking.
33. What do you mean? The Ford was doing like. What was the Ford doing last?
33.7 as well.
No. Someone did like a 33.4 in it for a race. I remember.
No.
Qualifying. They did, yeah.
Who? Maybe.
Can't remember.
18 kilos. Jeez. Could be.
Yeah, 18 kilos is good for the straights, man. Like, there's one straight on the track. It's probably still dog in the middle sector, man. It has really good traction in the middle sector, but just being a front engine, it just doesn't have, like, you know, it's not a Ford or a Lexus, so it just gets cooked in the rotation compared to the mid-engines.
Can you guys hear Tom? Can you guys hear the guy in voice chat, by the way? Let me know if you can hear the Discord. Yeah, I mean the Ford's good here because it has good top speed and insane rotation in the mid sector.
Is it 7 or 6 laps here?
7.
Oh, is it? Fuck, I only put fucking.
I should drive the Corvette? Nah.
I'll just put 6 laps, man. I'll balls it.
No, you watched me do 7 laps last time, you don't it?
Yeah, but I was doing setups while watching, so I wasn't watching.
Ah.
I didn't pay attention.
Drive, yeah, the Corvette's not really my thing. I've not really driven it. I love the Mustang. I'm a front engine guy. Front engine sort of guy. Rory Alexander seems... Yeah, Rory's great. He does GT7, right? Sorry if I mute myself just because I'm just chatting to chat.
Don't worry, I do the same thing, man.
Oh, yeah, you're streaming as well. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. Ah, big up Tommy stream.
Big up the tower.
Big up Tommy Little.
Tommy Little, yeah, just a little. Do you know what? I don't. You know the Lidl's by you, yeah. Do they have a sign that says just a little further when you get close to it?
No, I've got an Audi near me, not Little. So no.
No, yeah. One of the Lidl's in Coventry, it's on like one of the main roads called Binley Road, and they have a sign either side about half a mile before the store that says just a little further.
Amazing. Great marketing.
It's actually a good joke, man.
I'm surprised no one's called you Tommy Little, to be fair. I think that's a great name.
It was how people try to pronounce it. People pronounce it Lidden, not
Lidden, yeah.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Big lids.
If I ever go to a doctor or a dentist or a pharmacy when I was a kid, bro, that's what I've heard. Thomas Liddon. You what?
Yeah, mate, my name's worse. Like, I get Howl or like Howler. Yeah, Howler. Yeah, it's a annoying name to say, to be fair. Right, come on, let's see. Mid 33s then, easy. I think it's, to be fair, like in that last champ race, I bought this like easy 33.7. I think if I can put it together.
I don't know what this car can do. Probably, I mean, in prime conditions, probably like
should do a 6.5.
Yeah, 5,
yeah.
6. Right now, I'll be happy to do a 33.
I mean, I did a 33 and in that last race I just turned out. You should be cooking. You Mr. Little. I've just gone mad, dude.
Anti-fucking Interlagos merchant, man. I hate this shit.
True. I'm a bit of a Inter merchant, to be fair.
Silly, man. You're just good wherever the Ford and Lexus smoke everything out with the rotation.
Nah. To be fair, I do prefer like low speed tracks. I hate high speed in GT3, to be honest. It just doesn't feel that great.
I just hate Silverstone and Spa.
Yeah. Well, and Qatar, I haven't done any laps at like Silverstone or Qatar really.
I don't mind
in these cars.
It's just a terrible track to race on.
Yeah.
You can't overtake and it's like one line.
It's kind of the same as. Go on.
I was gonna say Qatar's getting blown up anyway, so it's alright.
Let's say. It won't be on the next season calendar. To be fair, I wouldn't actually mind if it wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Get that track off the game, man.
Yo, Logie, what's up? Should win this? Yeah, I got a chance, I reckon. Yeah, it depends. I reckon Tommy's got the OP car, so we'll see.
Why are you fucking spreading in people's ears, man?
Nah, it'd be good, I reckon.
I've just slapped the cell phone that I used for that the champ race that we did where I got taken out by Porco.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all I've done. That's just I've done the same thing. That was the last time I drove here. It was with you. I think it was the ELMS or something.
Yeah, it was.
Or multi-class masters or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called multi-class masters, not.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy that there's no hypercars in any of the jump races.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
What's the wet jump you don't know?
Oh, is it? Oh, it's dead though. Yeah.
It's in every season since it started.
Yeah, but like they just bring a new hypercar time on, like, and 2 of the fucking 4 champs have LMP2s and LMP3s, man. Like,
Yeah.
what's that all about?
Yeah, the team champ with ELMS is a little bit annoying, but
Like the endurance one should have not been the LMP2s, LMP3s, man.
I mean, ideally they have both, right? Like ELMS and hypercar, like as 2 separate team champs, but
Nah,
it's quite a lot.
If they could bring more champs in, like fairs. But I don't know if the game's got the player base to start doing
Yeah,
that.
true.
Like, even having like 2 bonds happening at the same time is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Maybe bronze you can get away with it, but maybe.
You're gonna make me want to drive it?
You know.
Well, if it stops killing its rear tires, I might drive it, but I just don't think it's not a great race car, is it? So Silverstone's horrible in GT3s for grip. Yeah, it's a high downforce track, right? You want a high downforce car. Like it's so the ELMS LMP2 there is unbelievable. I need to lock in a sec. Let's lock in. So last quali I did a 33.9 with, I think, if I could put it together, I think there's a 0.6, honestly. Let's see. That's why I took the Ford for the Fuji race, because I wanted to just stay used to the car. terrible set to do. I actually need to lock in now. You saw a Mustang on the roads? Yeah, they're good looking cars, especially, is it the Dark Horse car? The newer one? And the Mustang GTD as well. Great looking car. Ooh, Omar with the 33.8, GG. I think I've got a lot of time in Sector 2, to be honest. What if I do that, though? I'm being really conservative for some reason. Oh, a tiny bit wide there. Let's go lap from Omar though, that early on. He could be doing a mid 33, I wonder. Oh my god, look at the top four. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Oh no, I didn't get the rotation. I've lost like a quarter of a tenth there. No, 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 I've gone so deep. Fuck. Okay, I've lost half a tenth there. Fuck. I lost over half a tenth in those last two corners. Okay, I lost time in turn 1 again. No, I slipped on exit. No. Oh, I just slipped on exit. I just lost the 10th in the last corner. Mate.
Yeah.
There's a 0.5 in that, 100%. I had too much slip on exit and just, yeah, lost a 10th. Close though, Jesus.
I was a bozo, man. I fucking invalidated my last lot. I was like 2 temps up, but that was probably. I don't think I was going to get more out of the sector 2 and 3. I don't know, but Kevin Knowles.
See you later, Mad Eyes.
Up almost on his lap till he.
Sorry, I didn't see your message. I'll see you later, dude.
Unreal, man.
Have fun.
I think it looks underbox.
What here?
Yeah, bro. That thing got minus 28 kgs, man. That thing's probably absolutely cooking us.
Oh, do you mean outside of this race then, or do you mean the guy in P4, P5?
Well, I don't know. He's P5, so he might not be too bad for you. Oh, they finally fixed the bug where you don't get 98.5% tyres.
Oh, mate, I'm so annoyed that I bolted a 0.6 in the last corner, and then the first corner... Like, the first 2 corners in this car is so annoying. Like, especially turn 2 with the sausage. If you could nail the first 2... There's definitely a point... Like, well, probably more than a 0.5 if someone else drove it.
Yeah, I couldn't get turn 1 braking right. It just threw me off every time.
Yeah, you can lose...
I don't know why, but this car feels more understeery since it had minus kgs, which makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, you got some weird...
Gets...
It's not like front end... It's not FR logic, that car, is it? It's a bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, because it makes sense, because like Lambo, you take kgs off it, and the stage you add kgs, it dies.
The Ford, like, the more weight you add on it, the more stable it gets, which makes sense.
How many laps is the race? How much do we need to put in? It says 81, is that right? If you, I mean, depends on how much you fuel save, but...
It's 20, it's 20, I was like 8 seconds off 29 laps. So...
29 laps? Oh, so we need to put 28.
Yeah, just go full tank. Oh, you mean, yeah, I don't know. 64%, yeah.
Formation lap
If you fuel save,
If you fuel save, yeah, flat out you could do 66 or 67.
Yeah, 16.7 I have predicted. I like for flat out.
Yeah, I think fuel save for 5.7 in the first stint, and then fuel a bit more and go flat.
Yeah, I used 6.07 in qualifiers, so I'm guessing it's based enough flat.
Yeah.
But I'll be happy with top 4 this race. I'll be happy with the DI game, man.
Easy.
I don't know, man. The Lexuses are still so good in oil management, even over 45 minutes.
Yeah, but you've got no other Lexus to worry about. You're chilling.
Yeah, but I'm P4 already. And I got an Aston to try and be next to me.
Oh, yeah, true. Right, you like those, eh?
Yeah.
Green flag.
Mate, I almost left it in safety car map. Fucking Big Tommy P2.
Hey, because everyone's so fucking sleeping on the line.
Let him
Every race
cook.
I ever do, man.
Big T.
Yeah, but I haven't driven the car in race fuel, and it normally oversteers more.
And you got a lift as well. That's why I had last race. If you can just defend from the Lexus, that'd be great.
I need to remember how to George.
Oh, what am I doing?
My worry is turn 4, the car steps out when you get off the brakes in turn 4. That's my biggest issue.
What's your car like T2, T3? This is a nightmare. And the Merc's not great on curbs either, to be fair.
Turn 2 it dies a little bit, but turn 3 is fine.
Right, everyone's lifting for 1 lap, I think. You only like to do a couple laps. Oh no, he's 94% as well. Good.
It's first lap. It's good flat iron.
True.
Yeah, he's already got a 10-second down. Nice cut turn 1. Yeah, I can't take that much curb, but you just did.
I can, but I have to be like so accurate with it. In the race earlier, I bottled quali because I just mounted it a bit too much. You have to be like super smooth with it. Whereas like, I remember the Lambo just gliding over those curves, man.
You just bonk them.
Rip. Yeah, Yenne's serving a bit more.
You lift into these corners as well, or are you just doing it in the
Like
corner?
yeah, it's like tiny bit, like just off the power a bit before. I don't really need to. I don't think you need to. Like, it's mainly last corner, turn 1, turn 4.
Copy.
What rig do I have? It's a GT Omega rig.
Going Dubai Dune Racing with that turn 1 line, yeah, so I broke too early. And
Uh,
got half a point.
I forgot the name of it though. You'll have to remind me of the names I've got for sale.
So that I haven't really done much prep. I don't know what to expect.
But it's one of the metal ones. I just can't remember the name. Prime, yes. Prime rig. It's been great, to be fair. I mean, setting them up is a pain in the ass, right? But they're all like that. Yeah, it's a good rig.
I don't know if I can keep these Lexuses behind.
You got 6/10, chilling.
Yeah, but that's only because he's making mistakes.
Defend like a lion.
I'll just take him out. Crash him into you now. Problem solved.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, you got a decent gap behind Yone, so you could probably afford to back that like a little bit, I guess. I think you'll be fine though. What speed are you hitting on the straight? I didn't.
Like 253 without lift.
Because obviously Lexus is dog shit acceleration, so if you're good at the last corner, you might be okay. Prime lights. Honestly, I can't remember right now. I'm really sorry. I barely remember my own name, let alone the equipment.
Sector 2 though, he gains so much on me in Sector 2 and he's right up my ass onto the straight.
I don't think it's Prime Light, you know. It's not the big boy one, so maybe it is Prime Light. I think that there's two Primes, right? There's the bigger one and the...
Like, it's insane how much I lose in these low speed corners. So
AMG.
nice apex last ball.
Yeah, I think it's a Prime Light, yeah.
Yeah, I'm caught for straight.
Fend like a lion. Nah, do what you want. To be fair, I don't think it is 5.7 cut out. I think that's what I did last race, but it's a little bit too much. Screwed up the last corner again.
I cannot do the last corner to save my life. I keep messing up.
Lap 134.23.
Uh-oh. Tommy's defending like a lion.
I'm trying, boss man, I'm trying.
Don't worry too much. Yeah, keep it on like P5. It's closing a bit.
Worry about him long term. He's got less energy.
Oh yeah.
Lap 134.33.
Is he gaining on you much on the straights, or are you chilling?
If I get a good last corner, I'll put him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the Lexus problem, really. Just can't get the drive. I think Yoni's going to try and jump you guys in the box, which is probably sensible.
Lap 134.40.
Track points. Oh, fuck no, idiot. Got like a oversteer moment out of turn one.
Yeah,
Different engine.
this car, like, you can clip the sausage too much turn 2, and in turn 3, if you hit the, you know how like the curves like raise a little bit in the entrance, it can sometimes like really upset the car. It's not the easiest. But once you know, it's fine. You just got to be careful with it. Are you just going to main the AMG till like the end of time then? Or until they fix the BMW?
Yeah.
Why don't you like the Lexus or the... I guess no one's really in the AMG, I guess.
Yeah, Lexus is too strong. It's too boring. No point picking a car that's just going to win every endurance race down to none.
Yeah.
Which is why we didn't drive it for the 24, for example. We just picked Corvette for the news.
Yeah. But it's probably 2 now. Well, at Le Mans, you probably say the Lexus or the Aston, I think. I don't know, the Aston's pretty clear actually today.
I mean, yeah, Phil did a 54 too, and that car's definitely got 53 in it.
Yeah.
I think if you bomb sweated it.
Yeah, I mean, Luke did a 55.0 without... I don't think he tried that hard. But it's probably... It's a bit of a pace gap, I guess. Like, a little bit. In the Lexus.
What's your toilet looking like?
Fronts are 93, 92, rears are 93.
That's him. My rear left's the lowest, so that's a 92.4.
What's your front right sat at though, temperature-wise?
86.6.
Yeah, so... Wonder what the...
Rear is
I'd be
83.
interested to see what the Lexus is sat at.
Probably like 82.
Probably a little bit lower, yeah.
Not high deck track, so it's not going to be that much of it. I don't know though, they're probably actually fucking sat in the 7 inch, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if you're coasting.
Yeah,
It's not a high speed track, the dirty air isn't going to kill your tyre temps. But I'm in the AMG fall off pace phase now, and this is where they fucking become an issue.
yeah, I'm starting to drop a little bit.
The only good thing is I've stopped lifting for the last corner because I need to not let them have a run out of that last corner.
Yeah, I guess just lift more in sector 2 and go past. Although you can get dived pretty easily to be fair.
9134.62.
Cooking. I think I'm probably going to put 67% in again, because it should cover you. You have to lift more. It's 29 laps, but then you can just go flat if it is 28.
So yeah, you're going to go 8 seconds quicker than last time. It's a lot of time to gain.
Well, it's about 3/10 a lap, basically. I mean, I went 3/10 quicker than quality.
Yeah, but you're not going to average that every lap of the race.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd like to think I won't make it. It's 29. Should be fine. I think my flat out pace is 6.1, I think. What's your flat out fuel?
606. 607.
Monday 134.45.
Ah, fuck.
I think Yerne's on track on their points because he had to lift.
Well, yeah, Omar said last race he was on 2.75, and I was like, what? I didn't think I got...
I'm 1.5, but I gained most of mine from battling, so...
Yeah, but I don't really see where they're cutting. It's not a track that you can cut a lot, really.
then turn 2, you can run wide quite easily. And the last corner, if you go off on the curb, you get a track point, and that gives you half a point. So I already had it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It seems hard to cut. I mean, to be fair, the exit of the second last corner, you know, as you come down the hill, you can go a bit wide sometimes.
That's like what.
But it's not like, I don't know, it's not like Le Mans where you can cut quite a few places trying to gain time. It's usually just so much slower if you cut here.
Lap 134.78.
Missed the curb, nice. Yeah, I get a bit of understeer on the downhill bit. Second last corner. If I don't like get the turn in right, it can really understeer. Why is there a yellow flag?
Don't know, everyone's fine.
Lap 134.37.
Oh, I just almost died.
Good. Do it again.
Turn 2 curb. Fuck. It's like if you don't get it right and you're too aggressive, it will actually just murder you.
Just bouncing it like
Yeah.
spins on the landing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Just-
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like in quali, it's easy to bottle it because you just have to nail that second corner.
I'd be happy if it was at the end of the lap, not the start.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise it just sets up a bad lap. I mean, was it turn 5, the long right-hander? Or the medium right-hander? That could be a bit sketch.
Oh, I'll spin it. Keep running wide and you'll feel like I'm just carrying too much speed. Bozo line, isn't it?
Yeah,
just because I'm lifting into it, I'm not braking enough, so I'm just... But the car's stable enough, it's just... yeah, you have to like pussy drive it if you carry too much speed, because otherwise the back end of any car can go...
Yeah. That's I underdrive it quite a bit through there. It's too easy to lose it.
I suck so much in the last one on the track, I don't get it. I just can never get it consistently, that's the problem.
Are you? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you go deep, it's a little bit like you'll just run the car so deep and you're screwed then. Like, it's easy to go deep, I find. Just because it's like, I swear, like, doesn't it drop off a bit? It's just like cambered, it's just annoying. Yeah, I get a bit of on the tyres where I get a bit of understeer turn 3 and the second last corner. Your tyre's still 86 on the right side.
90 right now.
90? Jeez.
Focus on the dirt, yeah.
You're in dirty yet? Oh, you overtake.
I'm in people.
Gotcha.
No, I'm gonna fuck you now. It's my job now. Slow him down so we don't get P2.
Playing a sport role today.
So I do, man. I'm the tank today, like. Yeah, I'm tank. Did you? We were on that make a meme last night. Did you see any of the memes in the chat?
No, I don't think so. I'll look after.
No. Well, yeah, when you stream then go in the make it meme chat. We're playing on some website where you make memes, like it'll give you the templates and you just got like a set time limit, however you set it up to make a meme. We were on some roasting levels last night, like unbelievable. But you'll have to see them. Some of them we couldn't post in there.
Yeah. I'll have a look. I think I might have seen one like the other week. From that, the other day from that Fern YouTube channel. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Do I get mental fatigue?
Yeah, no, it's lifting like 250.
Oh my god, a Porsche just desynced in front of me. I thought that was me then.
Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck?
Mental fatigue, as you've been doing for so long.
I don't see him, but he's there on the map. This guy's not there, but he's on the map.
Yeah, it's welcome. At least it's him though, not us. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, right now I'm fine because like the car feels good to drive. I'm leading, etc. But if you're having a bad race, then obviously you feel that mental fatigue more. But no, I can drive for a long time. Like even like in real life, I love long drives. I feel like I have good endurance. Like in the Le Mans 24 hours, I think I did the most stints for our team. I think I did 10 stints or something. I just love it. For me, it kills totally because I have to think and concentrate. Yeah, you'll get used to it. You'll definitely get used to it. You just gotta, like, I don't know. Don't go too hard if that makes sense as well. Because obviously, if you have lots of intense races, that's gonna kill your fatigue. That's why I like endurance races, because you're kind of lifting, coasting, and thinking about later on in the race. But if you did lots of sprint races back to back to back to back, then yeah. Right, one more lap to box. But the same as last time. Car behind's got about 1.5 of energy on us, I think, or so. So he might gain a little bit, but should be fine, obviously. Box.
So it's going to be 11 laps if we pit this lap, yeah?
Yes. Should be lap 28. Sorry, 28 laps. I'm putting 67% in. Which is basically enough to go flat out, but lift the first couple of laps just to make sure it's 28. It should be. I think you're right. I wouldn't have gained 3 tenths per lap average. Kicking big T. I mean, he says the AMG is slow. I mean, I think the Ford's the quickest car here. Oh, I don't know. I think over a lap the Ford might be quickest. I think the Lexus still has better drop off. I think it's definitely decent though. The thing is, none of us have obviously really sweated it, so I don't know. But I think the cars are close though. Quali was really close. It's like 10th and a half in the top 4. I just almost forgot the box. So. Right, box. 57. She only done one more lap.
I'm not gonna make it to my box. I ran out of fuel.
Huh? Oh no!
I'm sat here, I can't move.
You might have to RTG. Oh no!
So this car needs an 89 fuel ratio, but on times 2, it's not enough.
Mate, rest in pepperonis. Oh my days.
I didn't pay attention to it coming out of the corner. Like, I was lifting and coasting, but obviously, yeah. You ain't sound like an entry specialist.
Yeah, true. In the Falcon livery as well. Cursed car.
Man, I'd calculated if I put 63 in and lift for 5.7, I'd actually need 62.8, so I was put 63 in. I was just going to lift and coast, and I would have got back in front of Lexus.
Man, that's funny as hell. That is funny as hell. Did you never see it say like fuel risk?
Well, I knew I had less fuel than energy. That's what I don't understand, because the AMG is 89 fuel ratio for this track on times 1. But on times 2, I was half a lap less, and on the last lap, I lifted more to make sure I'd make it to the pit. But then, like, obviously, I just chugged it.
You bozo.
I was lifting, yeah.
You big bozo.
Another DR lost to me. Let's go.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, no, I'll tell you where he is, buddy.
It's my YouTube stream start. I'm getting weird messages.
I'll have a look. It was stuttering when I was watching it earlier, but it was alright.
No, wasn't it? Okay. I just got, you are not connected to your YouTube chat, and then got, I am now connected to my YouTube chat.
You're in it. It's on.
It's gone.
It's on.
Oh, it's on. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm getting a lot of cut points now. What am I doing?
Yeah, I was kind of cooked because the car cut out as I was going into the pit, and I knew at that point I was never going to make it, because obviously if I have to hit 60 going into the pit.
It's a shame I wasn't behind you, because I could have just bumped you.
Yeah, one hit would have been enough. Like, I stopped on the flat bit. That was the problem, because it's uphill, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
If it was flat, I would have been alright. I would have at least rolled. I would have lost a few seconds, but yeah.
Like, if you didn't notice, that's literally like half a lap of lifting, really. That's going F. Big little.
All I needed to do was just lift for a little bit for another like 2 corners, or just more that last lap.
Yeah, literally nothing. Yo, I'm back in.
I mean, it's weird because yeah.
Great stream, dude. Sorry, yeah, thanks for coming. Good to chat to you. See you later, man.
Times 1.
Sorry.
So when I went to the grid, I had 16.8 to 16.7 energy, so I had enough fuel, but then it said I was half a lap down.
Yeah.
So what? How does that make sense? Should just fit it up for me.
It's what no prep does sometimes. That's why I was panicking last race.
But that's what I don't understand. How can the car need 2 litres more fuel or fuel ratio on a times 2 race than it is in a times 1? It should be the same, though. Do you know what I mean? Times 2 fuel and energy, so why is it suddenly a difference?
Wait, it's just a ratio, right? So there shouldn't be any difference, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You don't need 91 on a times 1.
Yeah.
Oh, your neighbour's gonna spin it, and he went wide.
Unless, like, I don't know. I guess when you like you somehow use more fuel somewhere, basically. Like, I think the theory's still right, but you must have used some more fuel for some reason. Like, do you use a lot of fuel if TC cuts in?
I don't know. I mean, I was running like 3-4 OTC though. I don't really get much TC in it. You don't get it in the AMG.
Yeah.
It's a low TC car. I don't know. It's just weird.
That sucks.
What's up, man?
Sucks to suck.
I'm spectating.
You big
I'll
bozo.
spectate the rest of the race, man. It's only 12 minutes.
Just go out on track and just defend me if I need it.
I mean,
Although I should be good.
I'm retired together.
Oh yeah, rip.
I got a trip. I mean, I could do the 9 o'clock race to make some DR back, but it'll be dead soon.
It'll be dead, yeah. I mean, apart from Omar, the sign-ups were dead earlier, and I gained 1 block at a high GR, so...
To be fair, the 5 PM is always, like, not stacked. That's just people early prepping for the 7, so got no jobs.
Well, it was only really me and... In terms of high rank, it was only me and Omar. I don't even know what rank Omar is. I think he's S3.
Yeah. I'll probably be 14 silver 3 after this race. I don't know what I'm at. I'm like 6 bars in gold 1 or something.
What? You're fucking chilling then.
Yeah, I'll probably only lose like 3 bars or something. Yeah.
It's 2 times DR, right? I think.
Yeah, it's time to do that.
Yeah, you're fine.
I could say I'll just grind some dailies out, but I can't even be asked to do dailies, man.
Nah, if you're 60% G1, you're chilling.
I ain't bothered about my DR, to be fair.
I just want to get away from silver.
I stopped worrying about DR when back in the day I had gold 2 and I lost it.
Yeah, you were like mid gold 2 at one point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and that was when you had to fucking grind it as well, man. You were getting like 10% a win in a stacked on 5, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, you were more consistent then as well, whereas I feel like every other race you're in, you have an issue now. That Merc's cursed.
Back then, I used to lose DR because either I'd either get taken out or I'd have like a game issue, like I don't know, like the game would crash on me or the wheel disconnect. Yeah, to be fair, that's what lost me with my gold 2. I think it's when I had my mag link issue on my wheel and it kept cutting out and I couldn't downshift properly and shit like that. And I'm pretty sure it disconnected when I was going into a corner. And I died, yeah, I can't remember. I'm sure it was alright.
Yeah, I think we've all lost shitloads of DR through game crashes and shit. I remember like it being such a grind to get to gold 1, like game kept crashing.
I lost my gold 2, right? So I lost 70% once. So when I was like 60-50% through gold 2 back in the day, me and Luke did a 2-hour Bahrain race or 3-hour Bahrain race, like a special event.
Yeah.
And I went into the pit and my game screen crashed. I couldn't do anything, but like my tiny pedals kept having inputs. Like I could still physically do inputs, but like the game just whole screen crashed. Yeah.
You're driving blind.
Yeah, basically. And so I had to DNF and I lost like 70% or something like that, and it put me back into gold 1. That was my fattest loss, like to lose 70% from gold 2 back to gold.
Yeah, that was when the brackets were like tighter, right? And if you went down a bracket, you'd also like get a boost of rating lost. So if you lost like 40%, it would like kick it extra, I feel like. That was before the bracket change, right?
Yeah, before everyone dropped to like silver 2.
Yeah. So like, if you were, because that was your 9th thing, right? Is that you could lose so much rank. The DNF loss was massive, and then the brackets weren't right, so you'd go a lot into that lower rank, especially around silver. But it's a bit more stable now. Too much slip on the exit every time. What?
Yeah, and he's doing all his did all that fuel saving, bro, and he's still getting cooked by a scorcher. But I think, yeah, he overfueled it, all right. Yeah, that's the problem when you lift and coast, because then when you need to pit, it bases how much your refill is based on your average energy usage currently. So like, yeah.
Yeah, but that's why you don't be a bozo and you know your flat out percentage.
Yeah. But then even then, you got to figure it out. I always get Siri, man. I'm just like, yo, Siri, what's like 6? That's what I do. I'll be like, I was like, what's 5.7 times 11? And he was like 62.8. Okay, so you use less on your out lap anyway because of the pit. So I was 63 sound. If I just lifted 5.7, at least then I can undercut Alexis. I'll keep protecting my tyres by lifting and coasting. I just have to defend hard.
Yeah.
But at least I knew I would undercut him.
Yeah, before a big race, I always make sure I know one lift energy and then like one lap lift energy and then flat out energy. Because then if you're like,
yeah, I just do it in the race, man. I just start.
Yeah, but you know from quality, like if you do a bit of prep, just one look and then.
Bit of prep. Yeah, I know what my flat.
Like half an hour.
I don't know. Yeah, but like let's say you want to save 1.5 laps because you're going from like 26.5 to 28 or whatever. Like you've got a fucking wing it, ain't you? Like you not. I'm not going to sit there and be like, okay, I need to do 3.72 or whatever, like to do 28. I'm just fucking winging it, man. Like I'll work that out by the lap tag in the game as I'm lifting.
Yeah, I mean you just yeah. I never really used it. Oh, I've touched the grass. I almost died.
Turn your TC slip on. TC slip's OP before, to be fair. It's one car I actually.
Did you say turn it on or?
Oh.
Hey, it's on 7 at the moment.
What,
Oh my god,
like
bro,
5.7?
my cut has been at 2 this whole race.
Nah, yeah, what are you doing, man? No wonder you're slipping the car. Yeah, when I drove the Ford at Le Mans, it was the only car I had to run a high TC cut on.
What the fuck? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like even at Fuji, I've got like ridiculous positive toe. Rear toe, like no preload, and it still just like power rotates like crazy. But I was running, I wasn't slipping. I mean, I braked on the grass into the last corner. So I just touched the grass when I was braking, but on power it was fine. I was on 2 the whole time. What the fuck?
Yeah, Yerne's on like 2.5 track points or something, so he almost went wide out the one left hander. He's finishing P3 this race.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I think Omar's got it covered. We're all kind of the same pace. I just lost a second beat. It does feel good to drive around here though, this car, to be honest. Oh, it's a satisfying car to drive.
That time was a 1:34.90.
Yeah, when you're spectating, one thing that's really weird is, you know, like, when you're driving, if they do a clean lap, you see that when they cross the line, what lap time they do, but you don't see that in spectate. You have to go on the timing to see it.
Oh, well, like it's a delta bug.
Yeah, sorry, it'd be good if it popped up, like, the lap time next to the delta. I get that you have the timing thing, but... Yeah.
Well, you used to be able to see, like, what time people were doing per lap, so you could you click timing and it said their lap, time per lap.
It had that herd thing, didn't it? In the old days, when you had that long herd and you could see all 50 laps that you did in single player, what sectors you did. I don't know why they got rid of that. Yeah.
I don't know why they got rid of it. It's like, if you're watching the replay, if you're like wanting to see something, like say you spun, but you don't know what lap, you just look at the time, right? If it's like 15 seconds slower, you know where it's going to be. I don't know why they got rid of it. It's just handy, especially if you if you do a load of practice as well, and you want to like go back and watch that lap. You've got no idea what lap it's on. And you could check no tech, I guess, but that's if you do one stint and don't reset.
That time
and he's locked in now. But he needs to be careful though, because if he starts battling with a Scorcher, then the track can still get an issue. Do you need to lift, or you can go flat out now for these next 2 laps?
Yeah, I'm just flat. Yeah, chilling.
It's going to be a good battle between these two for the last 2 laps. Knowing Yone is probably going to pull out a masterclass dive bomb within the rule book meme. Within the rule, I love that rule book meme, man.
Yeah,
So
it's so accurate. 7/10 back, but you're alongside.
yeah, just because you're alongside at the apex, even though you sent it from 7/10 back in the braking, that means you've got the right to the corner.
Yeah.
Just because you're going to make the corner and they would have no room doesn't mean it's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Was that the Paul Ricard incident there? Yeah, I remember at BMS.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I mean, he went straight through the corner then.
I get the Bono broke early on that corner, but like.
But he still carried so much speed.
Yeah, he carried speed, and he never would have give any like he was half. He barely kept 2 wheels on the track. So if he went too wide,
exactly. That's what I said.
Bono gonna go.
That's exactly what I said.
Never gonna make it.
That's why I said if he was there on the outside, he'd have been completely pushed off the track. Exactly. There was an argument though with like he got a little bit, was it glued together or something? I can't remember, but he still went so deep. He didn't touch.
Well, they did touch, but his contact with the Bono turned him more into the corner. Yeah, Scorcher's got P2 here.
Oh, what did he do? What happened?
He slid in turn 2.
Ah.
He didn't eat the curb, he just like flicked it into the corner and the car just like got into an oversteer.
Yeah. GG then.
Yeah, I don't know how Simoncic defended that. Like, I get it, the Bono broke early, and I think he fairly went alongside the Bono, and the Bono turned into him, but he was never going to give room to the Bono.
That's kind of what we were saying, right? Like, I made the argument that, okay, let's say I did 250 kilometers an hour into that corner, right? If even before the point you turn in, I'm doing 300 k's an hour, you don't suddenly have the right. Because obviously you're going to go straight on, but you know, if someone hits you, is that their fault? No, because you're doing 300 kilometers an hour. Like, it was fixed end. Because there's being entitled to the space throughout the corner, but then like if the Bono was there, like you said, he would have been off the track, so he'd have pushed him off on exit. So that's why you can't lunge, because you'll be off the track. Right, GG's.
Yeah, easy dubs.
Easy dubs. Me and Omar clutching the 1-2. Big Tommy on the line defending.
Where did I finish in the end? I'm 31st. Let's go home, man.
30. Oh yeah, it's a big grid, isn't it? Oh rip.
Hey, didn't Champs used to be like 20 cars back in the day?
No, I think GT3's always been bigger, right? Because it's one class.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I don't have to do the 9 o'clock. Like, I might, but I've got to wait an hour. And like, what am I going to do for an hour? What is always going to do for an hour?
Wow, doing donuts on like a cambered corner is yeah, it's a bit long. It wouldn't bother me, honestly. You'll still be G1.
Wait, let me set my DR before it's updated. Monza. I mean, I could do Monza in the AMG. Minus 67 DR, maybe. I'm like 70%, 65%.
Just do some days tomorrow instead of something.
Yeah, but I need to do setup, so I need to get Sebring done in the Aston and Corvette. Yeah.
Stream it again or something. It did well last time.
Yeah, well. It's effort, man. I want to sit in VC and waffle. I do that while I'm fucking streaming doing setups, man. Like,
yeah.
That's what will get said.
I know what gets said. I've got my thumb on the mute button every time you speak.
What? Let's have a look, see how much I lost, man. Yeah, well, it's obviously 3 bars. Thanks for telling me that.
So you lost like what, 30-40%, I guess?
Yeah, I lost, let's say 3 bars, 3.5, I'm gonna say. 3.5 for this side. That's bad.
Yeah, it's a fair amount, but it's not terrible.
I mean, looking at it, I've not had some good races recently, so like.
Yeah, I don't know how you're G1, to be fair.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I've had some DNS recently, like just being unlucky with shit or taken out, so
yeah,
it's not bad consideration.
Omar just asked what happened to Tommy in my chat. I think Tommy ran out of fuel at literally the last moment.
I got scammed, man.
He scammed himself.
Yeah, but why is the game suddenly deciding that?
Yeah, but you should have seen it though. You should have seen that.
did see it, but it was too late on the last lap, like, to just fucking...
I did see it, but it was too late. You didn't see it then.
Yeah, but like I said, when we went to the grid, based on qualifying, it's 89 litres said I had 16.8 laps of physical fuel and 16.7 of energy. How all of a sudden do I have a half a lap less of fuel than energy? You can't physically do that. Like, what is that all about?
Yeah,
It's
lucky.
a fucking scam.
I think you'd have been... I guess you'd have been P4, I guess, anyway.
I think with
Better than
my
31st,
energy
though.
plan, with my energy plan, with how close I was to Omar, I think I would have undercut him in the pit because I was going to do that, but he probably would have either overtaken me again, but I would have defended him.
Yeah. That'd have been cinema, to be fair.
Yeah, and I would have pulled the Yerne Symmetrix by the rule book defending that, so I could have probably maybe kept P2 on a good day, but probably realistically P3 or P4. I'll be real.
Yeah, I'm just watching your start. Like, outside of turn 1 is OP.
Yeah, because you can just body him off in turn 2.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got the inside for turn 2. Your overtake on Tommy was scary. What lap did you overtake Tommy in, Omar? Actually, I should be able to find
I'm
it.
gonna say it was like lap 10 or something like that.
Oh, was it into turn 1? Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, I lifted.
Lap
yeah,
13.
So we could,
Well, lap 13, 14. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it's respectable racing, to be fair. Left each other a lot of space. Like, and you stayed tucked on the inside of turn 1 as well, so that's... You gave Tommy good space, he gave you space.
but we went too wide for like fucking that all up or...
No, you just
when
went...
he actually... Oh no, yeah, earlier.
Oh, you mean
when I
earlier?
first defended him,
Oh,
we
yeah,
were,
yeah.
like, too wide for the whole lap.
Oh, here we go, lap
it was,
5, here we go, this might be it. Side by side on the straight. Yeah, he went to the outside turn 1, you went deep. You cut back. Yeah, side by side turn 3, yeah. Oh, you touched a bit.
You would lose the throttle.
Yeah, you touched a bit there. You're lucky. Touch turn 4. Still side by side turn 5. Just some kisses, yeah, exactly. Tiny kisses. But the thing is, it's so easy to get, like, some people get really aggro with those sort of kissing. It's so easy, like, in car to think they're smashing into you. You see it all the time. It's, like, so violent whenever you make contact.
Those kind of contacts are just GT. That's what GTs are designed for. That's GT racing.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. It's just that I think in-game it can feel, like, quite aggressive. So, like, one guy gets hit accidentally, then the other one thinks, oh, what are you doing? And then smacks back into him.
It's because the game's, like, because of the tyre model limitations and that. I think, like, you lose sudden grip and then it just instantly comes back. Where in reality, you probably don't lose grip. Your car just shuffles across. So I think the game just doesn't simulate, like, the contact movement because it's like, I mean, it's moving the car in a direction it's not designed to do.
Yeah, but there's also no, like, so obviously bumpers have flex, right? Like, tiny touches shouldn't be as stiff as they are, I think, in game. There should be a little bit of flex.
Yeah, bodywork will take some of the impact. Yeah.
Yeah, because like even if you touch a little bit, just like it's like it just pings off each other.
Do you reckon they would do that? Add like some kind of like sponge physics to the car, so when you touch a car, like some of the body like absorbs it, so like you get less of a feeling from being hit. But you feel it, but obviously,
I think
like you said, a slight touch of bodywork should absorb it.
It would be great if they did, because I think a lot of aggro comes from people side by side when they hit each other a little bit, and the car like. It's not as serious as ACC, but like the car can like really ping off. So if they could fix that a little bit, I think that would help a lot of the aggro, 100%. I'm looking at my rank now. What have I got? I think I must have gained some decent there. No, I didn't move, but I'm still 3 bars off of gold 2. Let's go.
Yeah.
I've had I think I've got your luck. Like I've had a really good string of races, and I feel like you've had some shit races. Oh, to be fair, last race I lost 2 arrows. That was my bad race actually.
Oh, that's basically the day I had going into this race.
Yeah, I was 60%. No, 70, I guess. What's it?
Yeah,
Wait, am I now high ranked?
Well, yeah, because I'm fucking
high ranked than Big Little.
Yeah, you're racing, man. I'm not. I'm doing my one race a week, man. Cooking and then DNFing every time.
Yeah, if you didn't DNF, you'd probably be G2. To be fair.
I'm just donating DR nowadays. That's what my role is. Are you gonna race tomorrow?
Yeah, I race tomorrow. Yeah, I think probably.
Are you gonna race LMP2s though?
I'll do a bit, but I'll do Fuji and I'll do LMP2. I think we'll see.
What is it? Is it European? It's Wednesday, right?
Oh, you mean the championship?
That's Masters.
Yeah, I won't. It's at Sebring. Can't be asked.
Sebring, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
I can't be asked because the Merc is just feels ass there.
Well, you said what would you drive the Merc? Drive the Ford or Lexus?
Well, I've not done. Cause I've got recent prep in the Merc. I'll have to relearn Ford there.
What do you mean relearn, man? Like, grid and go them cars, man. It's light work when you've driven like laps in them already.
Not in the Ford. Because I was going to go Ford the first time for the 3 hour, but it was just too sketchy, so I just moved to the Merc for like the hour of practice I had. It was just so death. It was proper death. Yeah, we'll see. No, I'm just going to end the stream quick.
I'm just hearing excuses, man. Yeah.
Shut up. Right, I'm going to end the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry if that race was a bit quiet. I was a bit locked in. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. GG Psychic. I'm streaming tomorrow. Not streaming Thursday. Streaming Friday. And then we'll do Saturday, the 4 hours of Imola. So yeah, a few streams this week. Should be pretty good. The week of dailies isn't the best, but we'll try. But yeah, I'll catch you guys there. Peace.